Hey everybody, here we are playing Path of Exile 2. Here's Kitty. Sorry, she's just sitting next to me screaming at me again. Dawn of the Hunt. Choose your class. So what did we get here? So we got Huntress.
Feral Asmirian.
No.
Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at Ranger.
I'm thinking warrior, or I'm thinking mercenary.
See you like this. You arrived on our shores.
9 minutes late because the servers were down.
People made you strong.
Literally right as I'm about to start, the servers went down.
And lies.
I can't.
Speak now if you choose.
Okay, do I go with mace again, or do I just go crossbow? The only thing I don't like about crossbow. Nah, I didn't even check Smith. I looked. I actually have not paid that much attention to this update. I wasn't even originally gonna play it until I saw. I was like, yeah. Yeah, honestly, so there's warrior, but I think the problem with warrior, and I did check the gem updates. Alex, there's a new league today. How have you not known that? Dawn of the Hunt. What was I gonna say? The thing I noticed about warrior, there doesn't really seem to be anything new to do. There's a thorns build, maybe. That's about it. Yeah. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna go mercenary. As much as I love melee, as much as I love shooting people, or sorry, as much as I love melee and hitting people with maces.
Your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
I'm trying to think. Would I do anything new with Titan, or would I just sunder? Faster. You know what I mean? I think that's my problem. They did buff Armor Breaker. Maybe I should try it with the new Armor Breaker. Yeah, I think Mercenary is going to have the most interesting gameplay, Silent, because it seems they rebalanced a lot of shit with it. I'm trying to think. Let me put up a poll. Okay, you know what? I'll put up a poll. The concern I have is that I'm gonna play warrior, and it's gonna be literally the same gameplay. And I already kind of did that for like 400 hours. I don't think. I don't think there's any new gameplay. Yeah. Oh, I should have made coffee before starting today. Okay, the polls are messing up for me. And literally just shows 0 votes. I mean, Witch Hunter got buffed. I could try the Witch Hunter buffs. Did they buff his skill notes? You know what? I'm just more interested in Mercenary right now. I'm gonna call it Gun Orc. Hey.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the
I mean, honestly, once you start getting into Endgame, you can make multiple characters. Wait, what's the new Merc ascendancy? I was gonna try Witch Hunter because they buffed him a little bit. It didn't seem like it was nearly enough, but oh boy, 2 FPS.
Can't believe that actually worked.
That's not. Okay, what's happening?
We're the first ones. You're alive.
Chat, what's happening? Did I do something wrong? I have the same settings. Is it lagging for you guys watching? No, I'm not dropping any frames. Wait, that's so weird. I'm not dropping any frames on stream. It's just lagging really hard.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected.
Huh.
Off to find this Miller bloke.
Back to the grave!
So... Okay, so... Stay light, use cover. You defend with 200% of armor, and enemies have an evasion penalty based on distance, but you can't have more than 50% armor and you can't have more than 50% evade. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. Increase pin buildup. Allies and your peasants gain attack damage equal to 25%. So wait, it's a minion build? Okay, is this FPS issue gonna get fixed? It literally feels like they accidentally FPS capped you. Holy shit. Because like it's not lagging my CPU or anything. It's not lagging on stream or anything. I watched all of Frieren, yeah. That might explain why I'm so tired right now.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Where am I going? No, I checked my settings. Wait, left.
Satisfying.
Okay. So, wait, Tactician is a minion build? My FPS cap, I always give it a 60 FPS cap. If I don't, it's gonna lag even harder, I think. Yeah, it's clearly not related. Capping FPS is a good way to ensure menus don't, well, break me. I just got my shadows at low, which I always do in every game because I don't trust shadows anymore.
Close and personal.
Huh? That's annoying.
not dead yet.
Well, I'm reading Tactician, so basically you've got a pin build. A totem and ballista build. A tanky build. A banner build. A banner build.
You there? Please aid us!
Silence!
Oh, no.
Let go!
Well, yeah, no, I knew that. Oh, right, I probably should have put a point in one of these. Oh, you still get your reload animation completely interrupted. Ow.
Out of the way! Undead wretch!
Well done.
Ugh, I should get some coffee. Okay. The thing I liked most about Freeran, in all honesty, was the fact. Okay, so we crashed when we were entering town. So I gotta buy time by talking about Freeran for something. The thing I liked most about Freeran is it made the characters seem more realistic and not exactly like characters in an anime. And honestly, Denkin was my favorite because he was like, all right, we're here to win this competition at any cost. And the guy's like, yeah, we're gonna kill you. And he's like, what? No. What? Shut up. No, we're not killing them. What's wrong with you?
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I fear this land. Goodbye.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Why?
Almost.
Wait. What? They changed it. What? Who does that?
Renly's the name, Smith. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could jump, stick to the cairns.
Kind.
Welcome. If I don't... None of it's junk. Trust me.
None of these are good. Trying to remember.
Deal.
Oh, no. I need to... Right, because I'm new into the league, right? So I need to,
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
Oh, Philemon. I need to
Yes.
break these items down.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
And keep full of scrolls. And fill my stash. Oh, Kuma. And we crashed again. Okay. Fair enough. Is this just gonna be my life now? Seems to be the camp. Yeah, so I really liked the Imperial Mage. I also liked how he does things. They haven't shown it yet, but at the very least they talk about it to keep things interesting. How, like, they try to keep it away from just being like power scaling by being like, oh yeah, worse mages can beat stronger mages. It happens all the time. Like, you just gotta be good at the game, so to speak. What do I mean by new league? There's a new league. How do you guys not know this? Seriously. What is happening? Oh, did this one get buffed? Why no armor pierced enemies? And it crashed. Okay. I think it's a town. I think if we're being real, we should stay at a town. That's my thoughts on the matter. Okay, we crashed. Yeah, we gotta get out of town. I'm thinking being in town crashes us. Thank you. Kuma, I appreciate that. I do. My coffee place changed, but I don't know what they changed. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. You're so loud, kitty. Are you always this loud, kitty? Okay, I'm ordering coffee because I need coffee. Okay, so here's what we gotta do, chat. Hi, kitty. Okay, come here. We gotta get it. And we crashed. Huh. Okay. Kitty. Okay, if we actually load in, we just gotta get out of the camp. Get... Oh my fucking god, it makes me cry. I don't fucking know. Get out! Get out! Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Yes, you are, kitty. Hi.
Should have stayed dead. Right in the eye!
So they buffed armor break. That is one thing I did notice. Armor broken enemies now just directly take 20% more damage. So, yeah. A lot of people are whining about the nerfs, but they're not really paying attention to the buffs, in my opinion. Oh, this is not lagging here. As long as we're not in town, we're not crashing. Oh man, don't revive people. Dude, didn't I say that mages were gonna need an across-the-board nerf to literally everything they did by several magnitudes? I don't know, I'm looking at that new class though. Now that I can look into it and not crash. Let me, okay, so... How's the league? Crashy. Okay. So... Stay light, use cover. Defend with 200% of armor. Enemies have accuracy penalty on you based on distance. You can't evade more than 50%. You can't block more than 50%. That might be too low. I'm not so sure. Gain 100% of armor is stun. Gain 100% evasion is ailment. That's pretty good, right? So we got 4 good points at being tanky here. Okay. Then after that... The new league. Alex? Let's see. Increase spirit. Persistent buffs get less spirit reservation. Allies in your presence gain attack damage equal to your main weapon's damage. No. Banner skills to increased area effect. Can place multiple banners. Are banners even any good? Alex, are you like... What is wrong with you? Pin enemies can't perform actions. Is there even a pin build? Projectile damage builds pin. I could do like a tanky pin build. Is that even any good for me? Grand skill supporting fire. Supporting fire. Summons a hidden artillery squad trailing you. What? What? Huh.
Right in the eye!
Honestly, the problem is, other than being tanky, it doesn't really seem like it's doing anything I want it to do. I want to level up before I do the boss, because I just want that 1 extra point. Ow. They still got that issue where you can... Basically, if you release the trigger, you're only actually slowed for a split second after you shoot. The pin thing? I could see a pin build working, yeah. The armor pen ability seems fun, but you can't really main it, so to speak. The biggest issue I'm seeing with that ascendancy is it doesn't actually give you, like, it gives you lots of damage mitigation, but it gives you nothing to stop elemental damage from one-shotting you. So it definitely seems like it's gonna run into an issue. It definitely seems like it's gonna get into an issue where you get to late game.
Estelle!
Oh my god, wrong button.
Swell! Estelle! Swell!
Oh, they also made a Thorns build, but, well, I mean, it was obviously... Well, we don't know how good it's gonna be. Do I need to actually...
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the clear.
But artillery ballistic above. Yeah, it seems like that class is very minion based.
Anyone refusing
And
authority should
me
be
not really wanting to use ballistas or banners.
deal with them as you see fit. But
I think Witch Hunter would ironically still end up being better.
Dirty job, this.
The pin thing seems
For more.
good. But I would have to go... I mean, I could maybe do like a pin shotgun build? Would that even be a good idea, or am I memeing myself to death?
Bag of bones?
Yeah, the crashing is, not great.
Close and personal.
The only problem I have with Witch Hunter is it's still painfully generic. But they did buff it rather significantly. The only issue I have with the new spec is also, I feel like I'm gonna get to late game. And I'm just gonna continuously get one shot. It's because they're armored. Yeah. Am I gonna do a funny build or a meta build? I don't even know what you mean by that. When have I ever done anything even close to, meta? I feel like the exact insinuation here is insulting. Why would I start playing this game again after they nerfed the shit out of everything? Just to like sit online and be like, I gotta find out what all my favorite streamers are playing. Do I have a left, sir? Yeah. Well, shotgun seems relatively unchanged. I mean, yeah. I was looking up the data mine stuff last night. Not like super in depth, but I looked at it a little bit. At the very least, like my favorite abilities. Yeah, the town thing does not seem fun. I posit that the devs should maybe make sure teleporting to town works. Would be a good decision. Actually, let's check if I'm memeing myself to death or if I should just swap to warrior now. There's an easy way to check that. So no, they didn't change anything. Okay. Did they nerf the Ranger? Or is Ranger just blatantly better? No. Dude, Warrior is so boring, though. It's like, they didn't change anything. Wait, they didn't actually change any of this shit. Wait, I thought they said... What? What? Huh.
You're dead!
They seem to have been far less actual updating than they said they would. The problem I have with Warrior, it doesn't seem like they changed much of the late game. So it seems you're still gonna run into the issue where you're just gonna get one shot over and over again until you get gear. So then you can get one shot over and over again until you get better gear, until you get one shot over and over again until you get the best gear. And then you get one shot over and over again, realize you literally can't improve your gear.
Expected.
You know, I think what makes armor pen builds so annoying is that you don't have a timer on when to keep the armor shred up.
Shite, look out! Back down or die!
I don't know why they didn't add timers. That's actually wild that there's still no timer.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Oh, fuck, we have to crash, huh? Dude, I don't understand how the fuck, and this is a serious question. How the fuck? It's 22% versus 19%, but this causes freeze buildup and cold damage. How the fuck are we still this late in the game, so to speak? And they still haven't added a timer to your debuffs? So you're still like Yeah. It's still so annoying to play. I'm not really sure what to say about that.
Please.
Oh. I can't afford it.
I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Probably because I keep stashing all this shit.
Oh, now this one. Till next time.
Like, that's actually probably my biggest issue with them trying to push the armor shred combo on bosses, is you just have to kind of feel out when it's about to fall off, which sounds fun, but holy shit, is not. Dude, they said they were going to do so many updates to the skill tree, and that this isn't... Don't worry, this is not the final tree. And I'm looking around. Bro, did they do anything? And I mean literally anything?
Should have stayed dead.
So I just hate that guy. You know what? Early in the season, I think I need to start selling stuff for money. Bit awkward, that one. Or do I just say fuck it?
Killing time.
Hello, Paranoid Hugs. Casters are whining that they got bigger, super, ultra, mega, super duper, mega duper dover nerfed.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us.
No?
Stelwyn.
Who the fuck are you?
See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit. Or at least a form of it.
What?
Don't worry. It means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready?
What?
Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I like the noticeable lag when it changed its form because they didn't load in the new model into your RAM.
Don't lose them now.
Don't lose them, bro. What Path of Exile 1 jank-ass league mechanic is this?
Stay on it.
Bro, I'm literally de-aggroing the mobs. How the fuck do you want me? What? Bro, how quickly does it think I kill enemies?
Don't lose focus. Easy. That were a good hunt.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Chad.
You've the makings of a prop. If we run enough, spirit guide you.
Weak animal.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's like a 0 out of 10 new league mechanic for me. It might not be literally from Path of Exile 1, but it's pretty obvious to tell it's designed exactly like a Path of Exile 1 league mechanic. You kill enemies so much slower in this game. And don't tell me it's because I built my character wrong at level 4. that the enemies were actually de-aggroing from me because I had to follow it past enemies. I'm struggling to think of a class at this point that could be killing enemies as fast as it walked forward at level 4. Crossbow shot. Yeah, the Giga nerfed brutality. Oh, right, I'm on crossbow shot. Ruthless. They actually nerfed martial tempo. And low-key martial tempo actually doesn't really affect rolling slam anyway because it's a fixed attack speed increase. I mean, rolling slam being noticeably buffed is a good thing. Warriors were really bad. Really bad in the early game. They're bad in the late game too, but they were really bad in the early game. At least in the late game, it felt like I was playing the same game as everyone else, just like a nerfed version of it. Warriors in the early game, well, let's just say it felt a little different. I'm like struggle busting on bosses and shit, and then you got mages that are just like having such a good time, yeah, just like walks up to boss, freezes it instantly.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
I think that's the funniest thing about the people whining about the mage nerfs. The devs are like, Warrior is a little underpowered, but this is what we intended. And they're like, got it. My hyper mega ultra overpowered class is exactly what you wanted. And they're like, what? No. What? No.
Personal.
The lag is hitting everyone. It's not a you problem. The double barrel is, at least how I remember it. Just buff warrior then? Why nerf mage? Because mage was literally ruining the game. I don't know if you guys know this, but the feedback from people who aren't just Path of Exile 1 jerk-offs. Wait, I saw it right there. I just walked right past it. The feedback from everyone who wasn't a Path of Exile 1 jerk-off.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Was that they liked the campaign, but the late game was really bad. Which is exactly how everyone I got playing the game reacted as well. I know Tornado made it to the 2nd difficulty before quitting on Mage.
Well, that's one down. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Okay. That's a PvE game? Bro, then here's an idea. Just go fucking play a game with cheats enabled. Holy shit. Dude, I hear this argument so many times, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, selling shit is actually worthless and not even a use of my time that's, well, good.
Stay safe, if you can.
How am I gonna generate money, chat?
I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Wait, so I can get 25% more physical damage, or I can get 25% more damage as physical damage, or I can get 25% more damage as fire damage, but instead of straight disabling. So does brutality? Why don't they just have brutality make you deal 50% of other damage types? Dude, what the fuck are the devs thinking? That doesn't even make sense.
Fight, beast!
Oh, well, that's ominous.
What happened here? This ship. There is a battle venue. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Should have used the new magics, much better.
You're dead!
Dude, I hear this argument in like every game and it's crazy. Don't nerf my fun out of the game. Bro, if the only fun you have is with being overpowered as shit, just go play a game with cheats. I've looked at it, chat, trust me. Yeah, and if I went brutality, that lightning damage I got on my weapon would be doing nothing right now. I knew it was just gonna be inting me to go brutality. ARPG is all about power fantasy. No, it's fucking not. Who's been telling you guys this? ARPGs is about fighting extremely powerful enemies that force you to get better gear so that you can fight more extremely powerful enemies that then also force you to get better gear so then you can fight more powerful enemies that force you to get better gear. No, it's literally not. You want to know what the most requested feature for Diablo 1 was? A higher difficulty. It's like the ARP genre got completely infested with people who want cheat codes but don't actually want to enable cheat codes because they think they're better than that, but they're not. You want cheat codes, you just don't want to admit it. Like, if you want player power fantasy and you just want to feel overpowered as shit, go play Diablo 4. Oh wait, what's the most requested feature in Diablo 4? Nah, it's a power fantasy because if you want to kill powerful monsters, you have to become one as well. Would not make sense otherwise. Bro, I'll be like, I want to fight powerful monsters. Spam Spark, stuns them from off screen. Yay, I'm fighting the powerful monsters. Yay! Monsters never even see you.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
If you want to really boil it down, let's go all the way back down to Diablo 2 when this shit started happening. Diablo 2 was all about people who were playing video games for the first time in their life and barely understood how to use their mouse feel good by making tons of enemies explode. The lag is noticeable. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean that literally. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were developed with the entire intent that players could play it with one hand while barely understanding the game. Because RPGs back then, you guys don't know this, but I do, RPGs back then were ludicrously complicated. This is also why the people who hate on Bethesda don't really get it.
That must be what I'm looking for.
RPGs back then were way too complicated. And basically everyone was working across the board to make them less complicated. This wasn't like a Bethesda thing, this is like an everyone thing. But now that people actually play video games a lot, they don't want Diablo 2 style gameplay anymore. They don't want Skyrim gameplay anymore. They want something a little bit more complicated. Oh, design choices change and game evolves, but ARPGs changed back then. Bro, when did Diablo 2 and its expansion come out? What, 2001? Off the top of my head? 2000, I think, actually? 1999? And you're telling me that's when ARPG game design peaked? And literally all advances since then are irrelevant? Because back when you used to play Diablo 2 as a kid, that was the best time in your life. Therefore, everyone must work full-time forever to try to recreate your childhood. Projectile damage, stun buildup against enemies, strength and dex. And funny enough, Diablo 2 has also been made ludicrously easy mode over the years. Even from how easy it is now, it's been made, like, it used to be at least a little bit more complicated than that. But early game abilities affecting end game abilities, that was added later to make you not feel bad about putting points into early game abilities to clear the early game content. Which, by the way, also just makes you way stronger in the late game. Being able to respec, that was added later. The patch you're talking about is on like 20 years ago. Yeah, I know. I said what I said. I was gonna try Curse Switch, but I'm not really good at using the energy shield system because I'm very impatient. So, yeah. If you get out of the first zone, Paranoid, you're gonna start crashing really hard in the town center. So get out of the first zone, run through the town, get into the next zone, and the FPS issues will be a little bit better. But then you're gonna run into the issue where every time you go back to town, you run into you can potentially crash multiple times in a row and be stuck there for like 5 minutes. That's not great either.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Plus, by the way, do you guys actually remember playing Diablo 2? Do you guys actually remember playing Diablo 2? And... oh, okay, for those of you guys who actually played Diablo 2 before the days of YouTube guides and shit like that, tell me if this ever happened to you. Tell me if this happened to you. Anyone who's actually old in chat, okay? Any of you played Diablo 2, kill Diablo or Baal, get to the second difficulty, I don't remember what that one was even called, run up to a zombie and realize that it was gonna take you like 20 hits to kill it because your build was so shit, but the first difficulty was so easy that you got through it anyway. So then you went to the second difficulty, started hitting a zombie, and you were like, oh, I'm doing like 1/10 of the DPS I'm supposed to. All your gear's like 20 levels outdated because you never really bothered. Your weapon is really shit. So then you grinded through. Maybe you played online, got through that difficulty, went to the third difficulty, hit a zombie. Oh, you say to yourself, oh. So, let's just say the game... okay, I crashed. Okay. Oh boy. Still no patch for this, huh? And I crashed again. Okay. Well, once we get into town, we seem to get about a solid minute before we crash. We just gotta get to that point. I can hear the sound effects, so I know it didn't crash.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
And we crashed. I was curious because I think you can get through Act 1 in like an hour if you actually know what you're doing. And I saw a lot of people playing I looked at some streams and I saw some people playing and they were like halfway through Act 1 after an hour, and I was like, oh, I guess these people aren't as good as they thought. Oh.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can. Sorry. Stay safe.
How much do you sell for again?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm never getting gold to buy this iron ring. Are you killing me? What the shit? Devs, you gotta be kidding me.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Oh, good, my map reset. At the very least, my vision. Well, I doubt I'm gonna find a better crossbow than one with physical damage on it. I think I went from south up, didn't I? Do you have any lack of items? Rings and amulets, eh? Okay. Did they ever make charms good?
I'll break you.
One down. Who's next?
I think the only problem with going into the new ascendancy was that if I can't do a good if I can't do a good pin build, then I'm stuck into the minion side of the ascendancy, and that would kind of suck. So the funny thing is, they nerfed Magic Find, like in a literal sense. They made it spawn on items at a lower it has a lower percent on items now. But the problem is they didn't nerf Magic Find from like a conceptual standpoint. So you still need to stack it on every piece of gear. You just get less drops on it. Do you understand the problem here? It was like the worst of both worlds. The only thing it really does is stop complete Magic Find sets from obliterating the economy early on by getting like 10 div drops per map. Now it'll take a second before that happens. Also, someone in chat said they made it so attack speed actually affects reload speed. But, It always did, actually.
Ah, the last one.
I should probably upgrade these. Well, no, I looked at. Should I use grenades or not? Sub, it's because I keep crashing. I could probably have, you know, progressed a bit further, but yeah. They, yeah.
Azamoists never give up a fight. I expected no less.
I think they might have,
No room.
oh boy, time to go back to town. No, it's better. Armor's probably better in the early game, right? Ooh. Um... 18 armor is pretty good early game. Where's my quest log? Alright, I turned that shit off. How do I turn that shit back on? Chad, how do I turn my quest tracker back on? Ah. Okay, so now we gotta... And it crashed.
Area I would ask. Till next time.
Renly's done a fine job. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, I guess it makes more money to identify before selling. Hey, 1 second. I didn't grab my coffee. This has been an experience, chat. Ironically, I'm not too annoyed at it. I just find it funny. I'll be right back. Need to grab my coffee. Okay. Back. Oh, okay. Man, Chad is still arguing over things I said 50 minutes ago, huh? Interesting. What do you guys think so far?
Good. Now the others.
It's
Quick about this.
It is about me, Ivo. It's always been about me. Everything's about me. Think about it. Your whole life, just a side character in my story.
He's unconscious. Goodbye.
Oh boy. I need to talk to Renly. Motherfucker. Okay. I thought maybe. I was like, maybe. Maybe it don't crash. Nope. Come on, chat. If you just try real hard, it won't crash. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, it's starting to get a bit aggravating. It's not quite there yet. But it's starting to get aggravating. That means I loaded in because I heard something from the camp itself.
The wound, only by a grim tangle. Why?
I heard you had him for the... Till next time.
Thank you, Philemon Landry. Aren't you always a great person? Not like you, chat. Okay, increased projectile damage. Projectiles have a chance to change from terrain. Cooldown recovery area effect. Honestly, I heard a lot of people talking about the
Undead wretch! Get out!
grenades, using grenades to level. Now, is crossbow base damage buffed? Do you guys know that? Wait, why are you replaying Baldur's Gate 3 now and before patch 8? I know patch 8's like been delayed 900 times, but yeah, I could feel shotgun base damage being tuned up a little bit. Mostly because I haven't found or bought an iron ring. And I'm still shredding through them. So I'm having a bit of fun on that. That would definitely make my rapid fire build better. Kitty just casually walking around. What? Directly in front of me? No, that's just a coincidence. She's just scanning the horizon, chat. I wouldn't call that a bug fix. I would just call that a direct buff if they made crossbow scale like an actual two-handed weapon. Because they would have balanced and designed all the crossbow effects on having its damage as was, right? But that's a problem with only balancing every 3 months. Yeah, if I had money and I could have bought an iron ring, this would be going a bit better. I'm noticing the armor breaker buffs, but I'm still so annoyed at using armor broken as a mechanic that I don't even want to use it. It's just, it literally comes down to the timer not being visible and the fact that you have to like your weapon every time you change. Okay, am I like not understanding where this shit is? Am I blind? Guys, where's the underground tunnel? Does anyone know where that is? Am I crazy? None of y'all chatters are helping me, man. I'm unhelped. I do my best to make this entertaining, to talk all day, and what do I get? Betrayers. Betrayers all around. Oh boy. But I really don't want to. I'll do it again.
Don't lose him now.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This mechanic is currently like a 0 out of 10 for me. It just encourages you to fast clear in a game not about fast clearing. I just don't get it.
Strike fast.
You're dead.
Finish it.
Finish what? Other people?
Down.
They really wanted to buff crossbow. They should have given it more crit base, so you could do a crit build easier. Oh wait, I never did this guy.
Trap, eh? Let's do this. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
God, I'm like... Well, remember, I did find I found a crossbow from this zone that I then rolled and it got physical damage. So I'm definitely doing a bit better.
Take back.
Than, you know, I normally would in this zone. Hold on. Chair felt like it was too low. But it's not.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the Fey spirits are still...
Problem is, in my opinion, I think they either need to do rapid pace leagues, like a new league every month. Even if the league doesn't add new mechanics, just do a new league every month.
Neat little show.
Or they just need to start doing live balance. Because a lot of this patch's stuff, seem very much designed not for... A lot of this patch's stuff seems not designed for like an entire new league. It just seems like trying to make the pace of the game better. They changed the late game paces.
There it is.
What?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Bear touched. See, I don't like this because I'm forced to like fast clear and not take my time.
Stay on it.
which just seems to be a Path of Exile 1 type of gameplay, you know? Like, okay, so I have to like literally de-aggro these mobs and run past them. It doesn't feel good to me.
Weak animal!
Oh, but wait, if I try to like keep up with it, see what I mean? Unless it doesn't actually despawn and it's just like...
No time to tell. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. The spirit calls.
Maybe it's just baiting me into moving quick. Maybe it doesn't actually despawn, but he acts like it will.
Before it slips away.
All in a day's work.
Strike through.
Okay, I don't really know what to do here, chat, because obviously if I want to buy, I need to go back to town to sell, but each time I go back to town to sell, I'm gonna crash 3 or 4 times. I don't know what to do about this one, chat. So what I would do, I know people are gonna hate me for saying this, but like if you want to know if the new Smith Ascendancy is good, just go play it and figure it out later.
Fungus.
Yeah. Can you still sidestep this one? I had to check for science's sake, Chad. Even if it one-shot me. The thing is, if I got one-shot by it, y'all would make fun of me. But I had to check, you know.
Me pockets are full.
Okay, so what do I do here, chat? Do I continue to sell in town, or do I play this like SSF with only an inventory and never go back to town? Because I'm torn. Use town. Never go back. I put a poll up. What do you guys think is the best option here? Because, like, if I want to buy items, I need to sell items, meaning I need to use town more. But then I'm going to run into the issue where I'm constantly crashing each time I try to go back to town. So, Oh, they buffed Fork, didn't they? Not this one, the other one. I'm looking at Chain, but I'm thinking of Fork, because that's how my brain works. I'm gonna try one more time. If I instantly crash and they haven't patched it, I just won't go back to town anymore. Okay, we gotta get out of town ASAP. Where are you?
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
These don't sell for shit. Huh. This is like not worth it.
Bye.
The thing is, picking up an iron ring is a substantial DPS increase early game. It's like having your weapon always at +1 tier. Getting 2 iron rings, it's like your weapon is always +2 tiers. Not literally, but almost. I mean, and obviously it depends on the tier, right? I mean, what I would do, Kuma, here's my actual opinion. Just go play it.
Should have stayed dead.
You also have to remember, guys, and I say this as someone who makes YouTube videos constantly, the most important thing to do when you make a YouTube video is to act like you know better than everyone. Because people really like people who talk like they know better than them. I know it seems dumb, but men really like men who act like they know better.
Quickly! My family is...
Now, of course, notice the specifics of what I just said.
I've taken orders from stranger.
So a lot of times when you see a YouTube video, and it's like, after playing 10 gazillion hours in Path of Exile 2, I have determined holistically that this build is the best ever, and anyone not doing it is inting. And
This place raises
then,
the ankles
like,
on the back of me neck.
a week later, people are like, yeah, this build's better. And he's like, I always suspected that. It's just I hadn't played it myself yet. And obviously this build is better, and anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong. And then a week later, be like, no, actually, this third build is the best one of them all. And he's like, I always knew that. I always knew that. Anyone who says otherwise, they're gaslighting you. I'm the best, the Path of Exile tuber ever. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not. Really? It depends, obviously, but as a general rule, men generally actually like figures of authority. Now, before you disagree with me, we are on YouTube, so let me ask you something, chat. How many YouTubers have you watched a history video on? Or like a history of the world type video on? And you've been listening to them, and you're like, wow, I didn't know that. Now, why would you think, wow, I didn't know that? The guy could be just making everything up. Well, because you assume he's right. He's talking like he's right. He seems like he's right. I think they nerfed these mages, which is definitely a good thing. Or I'm crazy. I remember the first time in this dungeon on my warrior, holy shit. I think it took me like an hour and a half to get through here. Because every time I fought these mages, I would die. I would go down the hallway and I'd just get one shot and I'd be like, oh. That's what I want. I want an ARPG that maintains not maybe that level of difficulty, but a similar level of difficulty, so that you're constantly trying to refine and upgrade your gear and, you know, use all the ARPG mechanics to get better and stronger and better and stronger. Hey! It's okay. Still a pretty good one. I mean, what is that? It's like a 15% damage increase almost. Yeah. They definitely nerfed these guys. They get stunned a lot easier. Or maybe I'm just stunning better because they buff shotguns. Well, not shotguns. They buff crossbow to do more damage, and stun is based entirely on damage.
Close and personal.
Man, I kind of want to try the new spec because it really buffs armored decks super hard. But I kind of don't want to try it. Because, like, it gives no elemental damage reduction, and I'm gonna get fucking demolished. God damn it. Already? Chad's split on the town issue. I don't want to crash. I want to play the game. Some strange looking Huntress gameplay? Yeah, I know. I'm really going outside the box here. Right, you're over here right now.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I'll be honest. I don't think this is making me money overall.
Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
How do we make orbs of augmentation? Does anyone know that? Is there any way to disenchant into them? NVIDIA reflex in options. What the fuck is that? NVIDIA reflex? Okay. Thank you, Paranoid. We'll try it. Probably not gonna work, but I'll try it. Check out grenades. Didn't they say they... I thought disenchanting blue items gives you the ability to make more blue items. Oh, that's why I picked those up, right? Because when I get the forge, I'm gonna be able to break those down to socket components. Thank you, past me. Future me forgot about what you were doing for me. I'll be honest, the shotgun does feel pretty good. Oh, so disenchanting blue items lets me upgrade blue items, but making blue items... Okay, I thought it was the opposite. Okay, I was doing the right thing without realizing it. So that's what I gotta know, chat. It's not good to know what to do. It's good to know why to do. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, when I put... Okay, I put the blanket on, but it's hot. So if you don't come over here and sit down, then I'm gonna take the blanket off. And then you're gonna be annoyed because I don't have the blanket on and you like sitting on the blanket. I'm burning so you can be comfy, Kitty.
Not today.
Oh, Orb Alchemy. Well, the new spec definitely has an interesting option for shotgun builds, Kuma, with... So it's got a new thing, projectiles build pin, all projectiles build pin, and you can place multiple banners. Now, depending on if they buffed banners hard or not, this might mean a shotgun build that pins could be good. But again, that spec, that ascendancy has no survivability against elemental damage. It's just really good against physical damage. Well, and projectiles. But I don't really want to get one shot by every nuke on the planet. Let's see if they buff strong boxes.
Wild creature!
But yeah, I think overall, there's absolutely no way shotguns, well, crossbows went down in power. Despite everyone whining about nerves, I mean, it went from a one-handed to a two-handed weapon. So, yeah. People that played through using crossbow, you're just gonna be stronger. Everyone else, you're a fucking loser who abused OP shit. I got stuck on something here, and I'm not even sure what. How annoying. Was that really the closest checkpoint? One thing that Path of Exile does that I've always kind of hated is makes the game way too easy and then adds like this weird like league mechanic or something that makes the game hard. But it's like you're just like minding your own business 90% of the time, not really having an interesting game, and then it randomly chucks the fuck you effect at you, and it's like spawns a magma orb enemy that does half your health per orb, and you're like, what? Coffee's strong. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's strong. So is Warrior early game still ass because you have no mitigation, but also you have only like 50 more health than everyone else? Well, no, 50 would actually be noticeable. 20. Well, I mean, I guess I'm getting that experience right now doing an armor evasion build. Although, well, we don't really have any evasion. We do seem to have decent armor at least. Okay, let's try this again.
Close and personal.
Hey, asshole. Stop being an asshole. What are you struggling on, Kuma? Soft CC might be pain, but here's how I'm looking at it. Paranoid. It literally is all projectile damage builds pin. And when it's maxed, pinned enemies cannot perform actions. So it basically gives shotgun two different stuns. The stun and the pin, which is now a second stun. So it's, well, I mean, it literally builds into what you say. It's no longer a soft CC, it's now a hard CC. It just occurred to me, he's obviously right here. Like, obviously? Like, obviously? Oh yeah, Warrior early game, because you're not ranged or anything, and you still have to Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam is faster though, so if you played through it the first time, shit, second time won't be too bad. Should I try grenades? No one's...
Steeple of death. The spirit's hunger. My beloved Assyria! You cannot stop me! Your meaningless life ends now! Rend your soul!
It's like I'm playing a whole other game when I play range, I swear to God. Remember how long this took me on my warrior?
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I haven't been crashing since I disabled the thing, so maybe that actually was what was crashing me. Maybe I can play the game now, chat.
Yes, I've collected these over time.
Oh yeah, now that I got money, you suddenly don't have iron rings, eh? You fucking racist. Okay, and this is like losing me money overall to do this.
Oh, I like this one. will treasure.
Chad, those of you guys who watch me regularly, you gotta remind me once I get the 4G thing to go in there and disenchant these items. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck you. Chat, has there ever been a time
Bye.
where an effect has crashed people in town, so people just spammed it harder and harder just to annoy everyone?
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
How can I help?
Okay, well, all your shit is super outdated. Didn't they make it so high level? They made it so high level effects now do less damage but consume considerably less mana, which I think is a fair trade-off. It makes mana builds less broken. I mean, that's literally what I think they should have done. Some people are mad that they did that, but I think that was basically the right way to go about it.
That's a good one.
I know what you guys are about to say. Why are you buying items? You'll find better items in 7s. Shut the fuck up. I like it. Okay? It makes me happy. I like managing items in inventory. Okay? This is my element.
Go well.
Yeah, rolling slam being that much faster should definitely help. I don't think it'll make it good late game, but at the very least, you shouldn't literally die during the cast now.
Close and personal. All in a day's work.
Ooh.
I'll break ya.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think they might have to tone crossbow damage down now. This feels a little bit excessive, especially because I don't even have a second iron ring yet. I just did double barrel and fire enchantment. I guess your average player will get baited into using brutality, especially now that they nerfed brutality for no reason. I highly suspect most people are going to see a damage decrease from using brutality now. I don't know what they were thinking. Do the devs often make really stupid decisions like that, where they like preemptively nerf something and it ends up literally making you weaker to use now? Because, like, it didn't take me long. One enables full fire damage from items and half damage from other elements. One completely turns off all elemental damage from items. The amount of elemental damage you can get in on items is pretty high. I mean, that's fire damage right there. So that would be turned off if I was using brutality. Merc good now? Well, he does lots of damage, at the very least. Here's my question. Did they change any of the warrior? No. No. Dude, did they do any changes to the skill tree? Any at all? I'm actually confused. What the fuck? they changed Hammer of Gods, but if it still works using the old system...
Back down or die!
Hammer of the Gods should proc itself by using it on a pack because it stuns them before it dies. Or, sorry, before they die. So, I think if I had to guess, they Giga nerfed it into the ground because it's just supposed to be a wave clearer now. I think they wanted to kill it for just being a boss trivializer. Because they very much wanted to nerf all their boss trivializers. Now, you're about to say, is that a good thing, though? Well, obviously not. But I get where they're coming from. I've said this before about some developers, and I'm going to say it about these ones. It seems like they had an idea. They just weren't good enough to implement it. At least you get way more from these boxes now. I haven't been crashing in town, so let's just go back. Wait, what? They nerfed? No. No, they didn't. You're wrong. What? Is that nerfed? Motherfucker. Okay. I broke my golden rule. Okay, so town still crashes. It doesn't seem to crash on load, so long as I don't have that option enabled, but it still crashes if I spend too much time in there. Did it always have the 5% flat resist, though? Or was that added? I never got that one, because I never got to that level of, like, best in slot stacking. Okay, so long as I have that option enabled, it seems... I don't crash in town,
Like to hold on to
but
bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
No, these are transmutation. I need augmentation, chat. You're wrong. You did the opposite of what I said. This bastard's lied to me.
Yes, these are just some. It's beautiful.
Wait, what was that?
I accept.
Wait, no, that's better.
Finn makes fun of me. Stay safe, if you can.
Do you have an iron ring yet?
Please.
No. Fuck you. Oh, it's a new league? Well, they nerfed mages. Nerfed mages. Nerfed mages. Nerfed mages. Nerfed mages again. Nerfed mages again. Nerfed mages. Nerfed mages. Nerfed mages.
Yes?
Nerfed mages. 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 I'm not done, and I won't be for a while. And I'm not exaggerating either. Well, curses got buffed. Mana builds got nerfed. How many different ways did mana builds get nerfed?
I'll break you.
Higher level skills have less mana cost, but less damage. So from that perspective, mana stacking and plus skill stacking got nerfed, but then also all damage from mana scaling abilities and effects got nerfed. So stacking mana got nerfed even harder. Then I think they did another one as well. Then they nerfed Spark directly. Yeah, Spark got nerfed. I think they like literally halved its amount of projectiles and then reduced its damage as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. Then they straight up removed outright Grim Harvest. Not even nerfed, removed from the game. I did something else, but I can't remember now. Either way, they wanted endgame DPS, and this is their numbers, not mine. They wanted endgame DPS to be about 5% of what it was on min-maxed builds. So they kind of need to go a little bit ham.
Dodge this!
So if he's attacking, he doesn't block. So he's actually using an active block. Good to know. Crossbow is better. A lot better. I'm a bit worried crossbow is just going to be the new endgame DPS maxer, but we'll see. Well, I don't think you ever got to the pure late game min-maxed. Basically, if you had perfect best in slot pure plus skills and perfect best in slot max int plus mana, let's just say the DPS you could expect to do was obliterated.
Sacrificial souls.
Oh!
To my love, I call to you.
If you were farming T15s for a couple days, memes aside, you'll notice it. You'll definitely notice the nerfs, but you won't notice it. I mean, we used Stormweaver doing double shock as well, because that got nerfed really hard as well. I think double shock. Stormweaver got nerfed again. And I think did they like outright, they did something. People are whining about it. Mana stacking got shit on. Double shock also got shit on. Plus skill stacking got shit on. Int stacking got shit on.
Do my eyes again.
But curses got, I believe, people meme it because curses went from a 1.0 second delay to 1.5 second delay, but I think overall curse builds should be way stronger. I think also the dot stacking builds got giga mega buffed.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
They added spears, not swords,
I must
which
make them pay.
should have been obvious.
I must make them suffer.
Killing time.
I keep using the wrong button when I do that. All armor shredded enemies now just take a flat, Ow. All armor shredded enemies now just take a flat 20% damage increase. They added a new league mechanic where you chase around a deer, but so far as like actual campaign mechanics, they added a dice roll for you to crash every time you go back into town. So that could be considered exciting.
You found...
Come on, I'm gonna crash.
How long?
this.
Yes,
So,
Spirit, watch yourself.
I'll wait here.
Oh, right. Wait. What? Why did... Huh. Sorry, my brain...
yes, these are just... I will treasure it.
Oh, it doesn't give movement speed, so who gives a shit? I'm storing items.
Yes, I've collected these over time.
Okay, that one's actually legit. I'll keep that in my inventory. Let's see. Break you down. High velocity rounds, incendiary. Oh, I wanted to use incendiary shot. Didn't they buff it? I think they did. I believe they buffed incendiary shot. I really don't want to waste a support gem on that shit. Isn't there one? I'm sitting in town, so I should stop. Because I'm just gonna crash. There were no new mage spells, but the amount of supports in the game were like doubled. So yeah. There actually might have been one or two new mage spells. I don't know. But yeah, the amount of supports went up a lot. Yeah, so this one, no, they rebalanced a lot of shit is the thing. It's not, so they nerfed Spark, but you have to remember that a lot of the older mage builds maybe weren't as good, but had shit. I mean, here, let me try to find a new one. So it's like this one, you consume a corpse, you do 30% more chaos damage. Okay. Let me try to find another new one. I guess there's no new mage ones early game. Can we see late game? Oh, this one, you consume your mana flask, and then you do 3% more damage as lightning damage per flask charge consumed. That one looks like that might be interesting, unironically. I'm not really sure. Your skills have more attack speed each time they've been used recently. Recently means the last 4 seconds. If you use them more than 6 times within 4 seconds, they can't be used for 10 seconds. That one actually looked kind of interesting. Basically, you can't use it more than 6 times in 4 seconds, or you get nerfed. But other than that, okay. So it seems to me they just didn't want you to use this on Mace Strike, to just give Mace Strike a 40% damage boost. Is it 40%? Yeah, it would have been. So yeah, they just didn't want you to get a 40% damage boost, or sorry, attack speed boost, because you have to use it 6 times within 4 seconds. You know, you would have to be going ham. Yeah. Is this one new? Oh, that one's new, but it's for, yeah, that one's odd. I think that one's not new. God, I can't remember which is new or not. There's a bunch of new ones. First Blood's new, I knew that. Potential? No, that one's old. I think most of these are for tier 3, because tier 3 kind of went ham. That's annoying. That's like when you're done with the campaign, you get new shit. Ooh, yay. That one's not new, but I don't really understand. So this one, it seems their idea is you shock enemies, then you spread it. I'm not really sure how tanky enemy packs would have to be. Especially because they made it way harder to freeze. But maybe, I don't know. You like freeze them, then shock them, and then you spread it, and then you kill them. It would be a bit complicated. What's in tier 2? They added like 7 supports for bleed, 3 supports for thorns. The thorns support went hard. Oh, this one I saw, which was actually interesting. I don't think this will be useful in the late game, but for leveling, this one's actually quite useful. You know what? I need to move my camera. I just realized that because you guys can't see my health, can you? So I think this one in the campaign, because basically you use Sunder, you get 125% more armor. Well, no, wait, that's increased. What? Oh, okay, so it's literally just an early game. Okay, so it's literally designed so you rolling slime with unabating early game, and you don't die. Maybe this should have been better. I guess they didn't want it to scale to late game, but that's super fucked up then. It's basically to rolling slime into early game. That's annoying. Well, so the problem is the ones that are good for intelligence all seem to be like this one. When you break an ice crystal, you get 10 gorillion damage. So you actually are encouraged to break ice crystals. Trying to find more of the new ones. Is that new? No. No. Maybe it was. I don't know. They did add a shitload of new int ones. There's like 15. Well, I think they added it because it was the most worthless part of the mage tree. Can I just go and go int? Oh, shit, so I can. Oh, yeah, this one. So your dots consume your energy shield. So basically it seems to be if you're doing like a minion mancer who's pretty safe in the back, then you consume your energy shield to do a shitload of damage based on your intelligence. Oh, it was okay. They pushed, so they nerfed instacking really hard, but then they added some support for it. They didn't seem to want to kill it, they just didn't want instacking to be literally so good you were, well, inting yourself if you didn't use it. I think that one's new? I'm not sure. Yeah, they added... Oh, because I wasn't on every... That's why. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one was new. That one was funny as shit. Gain 15% of your max mana as lightning thorns damage while channeling. It's funny. If you're doing like a tanky mage, you start channeling a lightning ability, anyone that hits you gets hit. Deal 40% more increased thorn damage while supported skill is active. That one is odd because like they just wanted to push thorns so hard. They're like, here's 40% more thorns, god damn it. Oh, I guess all the good thorn support are at tier 3. That's annoying. So whenever you retaliate with thorns, you do your thorns damage on this attack 4 times. So that's pretty good. Projectiles. Oh, that's stupid. Supported skills trigger quill burst on the next 3 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Wasn't that quill burst does your thorns damage in an AoE? Yeah. Basically, yeah, Kuma. The problem is going to be there's some boss. Basically, Thorns is going to be significantly better, but it's still going to get bricked as fuck in some situations. It'll still probably make the Crucible easier. The Labyrinth thing. Okay, so if I look at in here, okay, this should actually give me a better. This one is funny as shit. You recover 10% of your max mana when a persistent reviving minion created by a skill dies. It's at tier 1, but it seems very much designed that you use this with the rage minions that just kill themselves, then you revive them, and they just massacre themselves over and over, and you just keep reviving them. And then you just get infinite mana. It's funny. I don't know how good it is, but it's funny. Because you just put it on your minion. You don't give a shit. What are some new tier 1s? No, it's old. Yeah, I think they kind of skimped all of these onto tier 3, which is really annoying. Oh, this one! 8% of damage taken while using supported skills is recouped as mana per quarter second of cast time is supported skill. Yeah. Well... Supported spells deal 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your maximum mana. That one's new, I know that. So having infinite mana is actually useful. Your skills target minions from supported skill. This one, okay, this one is actually so dumb and is gonna break the game. I don't think the devs quite understand what being able to hit your own minions is gonna do. I remember I was talking about that when I played Witch. I was like, is there any way to hit your own minions? And everyone was like, no, they don't allow you. And I was like, damn. Oh, well, that's best for balance. And now they let you hit your minions. I swear to God, there's gonna be a one-shot Pinnacle tier 4 with this one. I swear to God. If they don't hotfix it, that is. You healing debuff enemies? It's basically a counter build. I don't know. I just make skills which already hit minions. Oh, is that it? Oh, never mind then. They're not that dumb. This one's funny. Minions from supported skills heal allied minions within 3 meters for 25% of their max health. It's interesting. They seem to very much want to push the whole minions that kill themselves plus the minion that revives strategy. Fortunately, that's only really useful at like level 70 after you get best in slot gear, so I don't know. Is this new? I don't think so. Oh, this one. So this one's new. Basically, if you're actually killing and pushing forward, dissipate allows them to be stronger. But, well, yeah. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm trying to think. They added some... Oh, this one's new. So if an enemy's frozen, you can fork off it. It's... I mean, they're pushing mages to use combos instead of just being a one-button wonder. Whatever you want. This one was new, too. You deal 7% more damage for each type of persistent minion you have summoned. So basically, you try to summon a bunch of one minion, and then one of, like, 5 minions. Looked interesting? I don't know. Is that new? I can't remember. Because this one, it's just a spirit cost. So. I think this one isn't new. Or it is new, I think. I wish it was just a way to see new. What is this? Batter shout. Batter shout. Does physical area damage based on the... Oh, right. This one's shit. You deal damage based on the broken armor, but it doesn't include over broken armor, so it'll do like 7 damage. They didn't think that one through. Any skill which creates runic inscriptions, causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell which creates ignited ground based off your maximum mana. Creates ignited ground. Igniting enemies is though dealing fire damage equal to 20% of your max mana. Okay. So I guess you ignite people and it creates ground under them, and then you just get even more ignite damage. Cool. There's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I mean, there's also... There's a lot, actually. There's also a shitload of bleed support. Is that the old one that's so shit I literally forgot it exists? Oh, right. What is hobble? Hobbling a dart lowers their evasion by a specified amount. What the fuck is fully hobbled? What? 100% more bleed chance against full health enemies. That one's good because it's a wave clearer. Although they are still seemingly pushing the idea that you have a wave clearing set and then a bossing set. I'm not really sure why they're pushing that. But basically on this one, you combo this with a bunch of... I'm not going to look through all of them. But basically you combo that with a bunch of other supports that cause bleeding enemies to explode when they die. So you get 100% chance to bleed enemies and they go kaboom! And then, yeah... I don't know. Don't ask me, Chad. I didn't make the game.
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be near in the village now.
Did they add any rage support? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see any more rage support. Didn't they... Wait, I thought they buffed Incendiary Shot. Yeah, bolts shatter on impact, dealing damage in a 1.9 meter cone. I thought they buffed this. Huh.
close and personal.
Or was that always there? I thought that was new. Or maybe I just literally never read this ability because it was so bad. Ignite effect still causes your computer to lag, which then makes it reduce the resolution. So why is this considered an acceptable solution? Because now the game looks like ass on my end. I don't think it should be looking like ass this early.
Simple enough.
With only like 3 ignited enemies, it already looks this shit. I'm just grabbing that, just in case he despawns his zone while I'm in the next one. You never know. I've seen the Steam Deck.
Fire shot!
No fire, with the games being very expensive. I'm very amused at the memes of people being like, I'm not really sure this explosion damage is working, or the radius is so tiny that, well, it seems to work sometimes, but sometimes not. This surely doesn't feel better than the other version of the shotgun. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously made for Ignite builds, but how the hell am I gonna get an Ignite build this early?
Weak animal.
It looks cool though. I always like fire shotguns. One of my favorite weapons in any game. I think everyone moved off consoles. Well, I mean, not literally everyone, but you get my exaggeration. At the very least, they're significantly less popular than they have been in the past. Wow. It's like you ignite 2 enemies and your screen starts going really grainy. It's okay, they like, okay, sure. It does this little explosion, but it's still so much worse than the regular shotgun at AoEing. I don't like that at all, chat. Maybe if you get lots of area effect increases, but they nerfed area effect increases super hard. It's because Xbox is like totally given up on even selling Xboxes, which is very odd.
better watch me step around here.
PlayStation's active users are up, but you also have to remember that Xbox's users are way the fuck down. So overall, consoles should be decreasing in popularity. Unless I'm horribly wrong. And maybe Xbox sold more somehow? I mean, I'm gonna keep using this, but I don't think that tiny amount of ignite damage is worth well, all the other nerfs. It is funny though. I mean, it goes boom, right? I like the boom. Can you guys stop summoning that shit? I don't have the DPS. I feel a lot safer though. Which is nice. I was thinking mercenary or warrior, but then I settled on mercenary because I was like looking at the warrior changes and there's like no changes. I'd basically be playing the exact same build again. And I'm not sure there's like enough additions to the game to make that interesting. Whether or not I play Age of Wonders this weekend pretty much depends on how much fun I have with this, I suppose.
Traveler.
Who was that? Where is he?
Yeah. I think this is just better. That's your armor piercing rounds. Boop a doop a doop boop boop a doo boo. What? 30% more stun threshold for heavy stuns while using it. More stun. Okay, so we can't get stunned basically while using an ability. I mean, at least they made it effectively unstunnable, right? Yeah, I think this just works better. The damage is noticeably higher still. Maybe the flame shotgun gets better after you actually get some support for ignite, obviously. Those guys seem to slow less. That blows up slower, could tell that much. I didn't have to dodge roll out in 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds, that sounds like a long period of time actually. I didn't have to dodge roll out in 0.2 seconds or die from full. The resolution descaling, if it didn't do that, it would be, I'd be lagging super hard. They use that because the game's not optimized. That's what I was saying. Why is that considered like an acceptable solution these days? I don't know.
Back down or die! You're dead.
Feel really complaining about game optimization, but like, my god. Games got good enough generally that running down to like 15, 10 FPS is not really normal, nor should it be. So we did get, okay, are there any of these that are actually decent? I could try flash grenade. Oh right, I'm comparing tier 4 incendiary shot to tier 3 fragmentation. So I think flash grenade got buffed, right? Blinds enemies and allies. Okay, that's funny as shit. How did I not notice that? That thing's got a long cooldown, huh? Could you guys stop blocking me?
No room.
I pray for not crashing. Hey, didn't crash. But yeah, you really don't want to turn off adaptive resolution.
Well, you pay them. None of it.
Because,
not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
that'd be really bad. All right.
Sure, I'll take it off. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I'm putting all my items I can break with the forge in here. Okay,
I don't know how it's in life. Please, take your time. I hope it helps. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh boy. Is that it? Yeah.
This hooded one is... Take a look.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One of my finest.
It's pretty good. Ah. I'm out of money. Dang. But I've been so good with selling shit. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Ah. A higher tier weapon with a damage mod. I was about to say that that's gonna kill everything. I think someone had a really good complaint that they've got so many builds now that are focused on debuffing enemies, but the problem is debuffs aren't consistent. Different enemies will be debuffed at different times and do different, you know, this and that. So you got like fork off frozen enemies, but whether or not an enemy will be frozen after hitting them with an ability is like totally random. So yeah. They still didn't buff armor evasion nodes, huh? Oh, annoying.
Fucking misery!
So, like, using abilities doesn't feel satisfying in a way because you're not doing like a 1-2 combo. You're doing like a 1 check, 1 check, 1 check, 1 check, 2 combo.
All in a day's work.
I think more than enough people have struggled to run this game. I mean, I struggled to run this game. So I ignited like 3 enemies and I was getting resolution scaling. Now why am I getting resolution scaling after hitting like 3 enemies? I'm noticing that you can still just strafe and dodge almost all the damage in the game. I get that they want you to actually move around, but like, how is this fair to melee that actually needs to stand there and get hit? Like you see, I'm just sitting there shooting them the whole time. I don't even give a shit, right? But then you play melee and you actually have to stand there and get swamped.
Killing time!
I don't know. I've never understood the balance of enemies can barely hit you if you move, so melee gets rat fucked, and range just gets to perma-dodge everything.
Moron!
The shotgun does feel good, though. I mean, in all honesty, like, I could play through this game using a shotgun. Okay, where am I going here, chat? Anyone see it? Must be down here, I'm thinking. Ah, it's gotta be it. Yep.
Found ya!
Probably could have done Act 1 a bit quicker if it wasn't for the whole, you know. Chain crashing everywhere. But, you know, I chain crashed everywhere. Not sure what to do about that one. The 50 series, I mean, if you have infinite money, you can upgrade to it, but everything I've seen about the 50 series is that it just hasn't really been the upgrade people think it is.
You are seen.
You're dead!
People said this boss is from the first game. I've never understood his mechanics. Oh right, that one's just an AoE. For the purposes of min-maxing, I think I think most people agree that the 30 series is still like the most cost efficient. Now you could say going from the 30 to the 50 series, I think it has like,
You bugger off.
you know what, let me look at this. 30, 80 versus 50, 80. Let me look this up. Let's see, 3080 to 5080 seems to be a pretty reasonable upgrade. If you run at max, yes. But it's also kind of fucky because the 50 series uses frame generation where it fakes frames. So it's like, are you... I guess if you can't tell the difference in video quality, it's whatever, right? So it depends game to game. And it really depends on games that the 3080 doesn't run well. Because if a game doesn't run well on the 3080, then... So basically, it seems the 5080 consistently, weirdly, seems to be about 10 to 30 frames ahead. I'm just looking at a bunch of analysis right now. And it seems to consistently be about 10 to 30 frames ahead. Now, the difference in some games seems to be about 30 to 60 FPS, whereas the difference in other games seems to be about like 100 to 110 FPS. The difference in some games is like 90 to 120 FPS. Basically, if the 3080 can run a game, then there's no real reason to go to a 5080. The only real reason to go to a 5080 seems to be when games don't run very well on the 3080. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking like Cyberpunk goes from like 80 to 90 average FPS to like 120 average. Whereas Wukong's going from like 30 to 50 FPS average to like 80 FPS average. So, I mean, anything above 60 is fine for me. So, hold on, I'm gonna get food because I'm actually starving to death. I'll be right back. So, yeah, I mean, anyone's feel free to disagree with me, right? It's just to me, I don't see a $2,000 increase in quality. Now, once the 60 series comes out, yeah, the 30 series is dead. But I would say the 50 series, at the least from a selling standpoint, the 50 series kills the 40 series, but the 30 series as a cost efficiency is still the best. Yeah. I'd disagree. I'd go with the 50 over the 40 if I was buying a new one. I think the problem is that many people have is that if you're already on the 40, going to the 50 and spending $2,000 doesn't seem worth it. I think that's why they killed the 40 series. Because if you're starting new, there's no reason to go with a 40 over a 50. I mean, I do agree from a business perspective with that thought, you know? Problem is the 30 series was... The problem is the 30 series is so goddamn good that they're gonna need the 60 series to finally kill it. Yeah. I mean, you guys are watching me, I'm using a 30 series, right? Like, I've played every new game just fine. Yeah, I mean, you see it every so often. There'll be one series which is so goddamn good, it never gets killed. Yeah, the 10 series, the 30 series. Maybe the 60 series will be like that after they get like AI down. I think the 60 series will be like that. If I had to guesstimate, I'm gonna guesstimate. Yeah, exactly, C-Fight. I'm gonna do a gesticulation here. I think the 60 series will be because they'll have more years with AI and they'll probably nail it. Because they tried with the 40, they tried with the 50. I think by the 60 series they'll nail it, and that one will be the series to get. And if it's not the 60, it'll be the 70. But if it's not the 60, that would be fucking embarrassing if everyone was still in the 30 series. Has there ever been a point in history, anyone who's old like, well, I mean, when I say I'm old at 35, you know what I mean, but anyone old like me, has there ever been a series, personally, being a 3-year-old series, or I shouldn't say a 3-generation-old series, still being cost efficient is pretty embarrassing. But I don't think there's ever been a 4-year-old series still being cost efficient, right? Surely by that point it just brute forces. I think a lot of it comes down to VRAM. the 3060 just had so much VRAM that it just continued to scale and do well. The 1080 still had 11 gigabits VRAM as well. That's one of the biggest issues. Games haven't really needed more. Like, obviously games do want more than 12 VRAM. Obviously, I'm not trying to dispute that. I'm just saying, like, going above that isn't... Yeah. I need to finish. I was dying here, trap. It's a wrap with chicken, onions, cucumber bits, sauce. I think that's it. Some sort of hot sauce in here. I'm not a huge fan of the cucumber, no. Lettuce, it's got lettuce too. Lettuce could be better. I think the big problem is games don't really want to use more VRAM because... Here, let me look on it. Yeah. $3060 is still the most popular video card by Steam survey. Still. It goes 3060, 4060, 4060 laptop, 1650, 50, then 4060 Ti, then 3060 Ti. 3060 Flight is still the most popular. Next month, no, because 4060 is getting less popular. Next month, it might lose out finally. Maybe. There's a good shot it loses out next month finally. None of the 80 series are popular. Everyone goes with the 60. I didn't know that. Now I do. I would say lettuce is just there, so sauces have something to hang on to. Although, that's probably a cold take. I think everyone knows that. It's got no taste of its own, really. I mean... Actually, if I look at it from that perspective, the 50, 60... Oh, because here's your problem, Noob Fire. I'm looking into it. So the 30 series dropped... 3000 series dropped in price, but they weren't able to drop the price 30 series dropped in price, but the 5,000, I should say. I mean, apparently there was an old 50, but 1650, I mean, so. But anyway, the 50 series was not, for some reason, the 40 series dropped in. The 40 series did not drop in price, but the 30 series did, so they discontinued the 40 series because it would have cost the same for some reason.
Sorry, please. It's beautiful. Accept. It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello.
They were not going to drop the price of the 40 series, so they just discontinued it. I said what I said, and I ain't say no more. Is that worth it? I mean, it's free, right? Technically. I don't make the rules. You guys always come at me like I make the rules. Like I'm balancing every game, designing video cards. I just bring you guys information.
Hello.
Well, wait, if skeletons barely scale on level now, what do they scale on? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, because that's a sturdy crossbow. I get it.
Finn, I will treasure it. It seems.
I'm stashing these so I can disenchant them later for their core components. See ya, Tut Tut. What's the difference between the 5070 and the 5080? I'm gonna be dead goddamn honest with you right now, Chad. I'm gonna tell you the harshest. I've literally no idea why the 70 series is even still
these over time.
out there.
What do you think?
Why does the 70 series still even get sold?
It's beautiful. Accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
The 60 series is efficient. The 80 series is powerful. The 80 Ti is the giga powerful. What is a 70? Ooh. But it's pretty old quality. I don't want to go back, but it is pretty good. Yeah. It is pretty good. Okay, you're pretty good as well, but you're old as well. Thorn's builds might actually be viable, but it is kind of annoying. There's no like Thorn scepter you can hold or anything like that. You can't just hold a shield and get passive thorns off it. You just have to roll thorns on all your gear and hope for the best, you know? That's probably not a good thing, truth be told. Wait, this is better, isn't it? 16 to 37. This is 17 to 38. It's one better. Costs a lot of damage, though. Our item. Gold. I'd rather save my gold. Yeah.
Till next time.
Let's finally upgrade my fragmentation rounds. Okay, so did they finally make Warbanner good? Sorry. Damage 5% accuracy. What? What? Aura magnitudes. Her valor.
Can't do that here.
Okay, is Warbanner actually good yet, chat? I'm gonna try it. Doesn't this mean I actually need I need a fucking button to... How much spirit do I have? 0. Flash grenade. Oh, causing more stun buildup on a stun thing seems decent enough. Yeah. A lot of people have complaints on Nvidia. Well, presumably... Okay. Presumably their idea was to add one new weapon type, but, okay, so I need to go find the boss here. How do I check how much valor I have? Not enough valor.
Close and personal.
I can see it's got more valor now. Now, what does that mean? It lasted like 2 goddamn seconds.
Easy.
What? Well, that's odd. Wait. How much did these used to be, chat? It was 40%, right? Okay, so I've got 50 valor. Now, what does that mean again? 10% more. So does that give it... Okay. What does that mean? Magnitude per valor. Does that mean it does 50 times? Because 10% more, so it does 500% effect, so I get 25% damage from the banner if I get it to max valor? Am I thinking of that right? Does valor go away? Do I keep it forever? But it only lasts like 2 seconds. Shit. I'm starting to doubt the cast time. Is actually... Okay, I thought the boss spawned... Where does the boss spawn? Am I crazy? I don't think I'd ever have to play in 4K. Oh, maybe once I'm older. You want swords? Me too. No, not really. I mean, maybe. I didn't have an amulet yet. They're not gonna have movement speed, so they're useless. They have movement speed!
Back, beast!
I just desperately want items to have weighting towards the effects they're supposed to have. Body armor should get weighting towards always rolling health. Boots should get weighting towards always rolling movement speed. Weapons should get weighting towards always having physical damage on it. Well, there's the farmlands. So the boss has got to be right here, right? This ain't right.
Another notch on me helmet.
Where the fuck is the boss? I think higher FPS will always be good. The question is, like, who even uses higher FPS anymore? They definitely, like, bro, I ignited how many enemies? 3? And I was already getting resolution downscaling? Holy shit. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good, Jet. That's quite bad.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Okay, could you just shut the fuck up and tell me where it is then? Wait, didn't I already do this one? Where's the spirit, jackass? What?
State your business.
Did I already do the spirit for this level? No, but last time it respawned. Is the boss gonna be a spirit? That's all I can think of. That'd be cool, actually. The boss with new attacks. No, I'd like that. That'd be cool. That might make this event a 5 out of 10 instead of a 0 out of 10 for me. Depends on how cool it would be on the boss. Or if it even is on the boss, because it's not. That'd be awkward. After I just hyped it up like that. Oh, you literally can't damage him. Okay, fair enough. Oh, but the bounces off the wall can still hit him. That's funny as shit. I've had him walk up to that wall, charge his heavy attack, and then just turn around and one-shot me with it. It was quite annoying because it was on a map. I got actually rather pissed. But it was funny in retrospect, I suppose.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Chat. Iron runes were 40%, right? Or am I crazy?
What brings you there?
Well, apparently the spirit thing. You said there's a spirit nearby, but I don't see shit. I think he's lying. Unless there's a mechanic I don't understand. But it never told me about any mechanics. So, okay. Bit odd. So what do you do? Strength and dex. It's against you with less crit bonus. Okay. I built Tanky. Now I think we go down to this node so we actually get damage, right? Oh, I thought I got a strength node last time. Okay, I was wondering that, Powit, because there's a lot of buffs they did in this patch that people seem to be underestimating. My exact thoughts were that if the lessers were 15%, that the graders would actually be more than they used to be. So people would get a little bit more late game damage, but that also feels odd if they're trying to reduce late game damage and then they like increase it in certain ways, reduce it in other words. I mean, that's why I think crossbow's gonna end up breaking the game. How does Huntress feel so far? I don't know, bro, you tell me. I'm playing my bro, the mercenary. He's my favorite. Maybe I'll try the new ascendancy, or maybe I'll try buffed witch hunter. Maybe I'll flip a coin and decide. What do you think? You think the new ascendancy is going to be good with its new pinning means stun? Or do you think enemies are going to end up having so much pin resist that you'll have to put way too much effort into it, thereby making it useless? I still like how the early game feels. I mean, that's what they gotta do. They gotta keep the early game feeling for longer. As much as people want to whine about the nerfs, like, I think keeping the early game feel is important. But that does mean, obviously, they do need slow enemies. Which is not exactly... Once again, I'm not bringing you the hot takes. Not all my takes are hot. A lot of times I just agree with the general opinion. It's just sometimes the general opinion is dumb as fuck. In this particular case, the general opinion is pretty much correct. They did nerf the auto shotty, right? What was that called? Magnetic salvo or something? What was that called? Galvanic shards. They did nerf that, right? Because that shit was odd. It completely removed any skill or anything because, like,
Animal.
it just cleared everything instantly.
Another notch on me helmet. No room.
Didn't they nerf Galvanic Shard's damage?
Can't do that here.
Because that was one of its biggest issues. One of the biggest issues with this class as a whole was that,
I accept.
especially once you reached late game, you ran into a very serious issue.
Haunt us both.
I think they nerfed its damage, is what I'm saying, though. Its damage, specifically.
I've collected. Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Powit. Like, how am I gonna, like, unless I'm freezing enemies instantly on my first hit, how do they expect a freeze then shock build to work? Like, the enemies are gonna go like across the screen at me, right? And while they're doing that, I'm expected to freeze, then shock, then start chaining off them. Like, a little optimistic. Builds like shotgun will still probably work because all you're doing is like, pow, right? But two or even, I mean, 2-button builds might work if you stack enough that you auto freeze, but 3-button builds, well,
that's one down.
So the curse nerf does make sense if you get into their mind. Curses got their duration nerf, or sorry, their activation time nerfed, yes, but you also need to consider a lot of that curse damage and damage over time shit was like monstrously buffed. So, yeah. I remember reading, didn't they increase like the int scaling on some of that curse damage from 60% to 100%? Now, yes, it'll probably be lame that you have to do nothing but stack int again, but I think at this point they're like, the devs seem to very weirdly believe that. See, okay, so my actual problem with stat scaling is that once you reach the late game, you kind of have no choice but to get stat scaling on every single piece of gear. And that doesn't, I don't know, the itemization in this game feels kind of weird to me. Because you can hit effectively your stat cap pretty early into late game. You know, you can hit 600 strength pretty early. And sure, you might be able to bring it to 610 or even 700, but like, the amount that is an increase is not really that much. Yeah, I think the other thing is Lich is very much designed to play with curses, and I think from their perspective they nerfed curses because Lich uses them. Should they maybe have just made Lich not work with curses that hard? Yes, but I also think a lot of their thought process relies on, I think a lot of their thought process also relies on, what's the right way to put this? I think a lot of their thought process also relies on you building defense and using defensive shit. Now, you might say, well, that you can't do that. That's too hard. It's too difficult, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not saying I disagree with you.
To each their own.
Okay? I'm just saying that that's what I think that they are trying to encourage, is that you go curses, but then you also grab a pin. So, like, you use your pin ability, then you curse over the pack of enemies, then you spread your dot. Now, this might sound excessive to you, but that's clearly what they're trying to push. So, as always, Grant skill parry. Huh. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Wait, shit, that actually looks kind of fun. Dang.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I should have done that.
Be careful. It is good.
Did you get any new items? No.
But I think it's charming.
I think you're charming. No, I don't. Wait, why would I say that?
How can I help?
I think Lich doesn't really use minions. I think they expected him to have just skeletons in front of him, and they gave him a little bit of scaling just in case you wanted to use skeletons, but they really didn't give a shit if you did, I think is the right way to put it.
A fine choice. Till next time.
Yeah. That's where I would put it. Like, if you want to go minions on Lich, they gave you some support, but they really don't give a shit.
Take back!
Now, maybe the intended gameplay is skeleton warriors tank, then you curse over them. But don't enemies ignore your skeletons and aggro into you like 30-40% of the time? Like, sure, some enemies will stay and hit your skeletons, but when I played my skeleton dude, so many times enemies would just sprint past them up to me, and I was like, oh my god. There's some support gems they added that I cannot believe they added in their current state, and I fully believe that they'll be hotfix nerfed in like a day.
They lost their minds.
I mean, they probably won't, but they should be. Unless I'm just horribly wrong, but
You're dead.
most of the time I'm pretty smart. Where's the, what was it? There were like cows that jumped out at you? Something like that? Those. They seem to have a bit of a longer delay. Because I remember last time you basically couldn't react.
Close and personal.
So how's everybody doing? You guys play? Not play? You liking the new shotgun damage with the new crossbow buffs? A big concern is galvanic shards didn't get nerfed, and now they're gonna use the shotgun damage, and you'll just walk into a room and obliterate it in 1 second. It would have to get nerfed pretty hard for this new damage increase to not make it auto clear half the map. Honestly, I would have nerfed it so long ago. It's not a good idea to make an entire weapon crutch on one ability. You know, it's a pretty bad idea, in fact, I would argue. You know, I know they don't want people to stack only damage, and they want people to use defense and stuff like that, but you'd think they would have at least buffed some of the defense nodes, son. A lot of them are still shit. I know the armor evasion ones are just like, well, let's say pretty bad. I mean, I obviously grabbed them. Oh, I grabbed the good one at any rate. And I'm pretty tanky right now, I'll argue. And again, the buffs from last season to armor are kicking in. A lot of people forgot about those. They're actually a really big deal. It's mostly in the late game that most damage starts being elemental or having elemental damage attached to it. Most of the early game, the damage is actually physical, and most of the damage you think is elemental is actually still physical. I'll always remember when I noticed corpse explosions were mostly doing physical damage, and I was like, huh. No, damn it. We don't want the boss. We want the Smithy Smith. The Smithy Smith. The maps do start feeling big if you're actually just killing all the enemies quite easily. Also, okay, is this just me, or like is this area up here so dark that like it's actually hard to see? Is it just my monitor? Can you guys see up there? Is it because I have too many lights turned on in here? What if I try turning some of this off? I think part of the problem is I'm so tanky that I don't have to dodge anything. So like I can dodge everything, but at this point it just kind of feels annoying to dodge everything. Let me I'll do one little change here. Ah, yeah, this will feel a bit better on my wrist. I just brought the keyboard closer, so my wrist isn't always being hit by my desk, or at the very least, not as much. Is this it?
Enough.
Okay, I mean, most of the crashing seems to be over. Maybe it was like an early game thing, or maybe I'm about to crash.
Good idea.
And I just jinxed the shit out of it.
The village has been destroyed. You must find.
Yeah. It's good, but not great.
You found? Take a look.
Wait, I didn't level up yet. All the items are the same.
It is good to see you.
Shall.
It's beautiful.
Shall.
I accept.
Shall.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Wait. This is useless.
Collected these over time.
Okay, so we now have the salvage bench.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Kuma. It's not a good idea, let's say, to make you do hunts in a game where, like, enemy damage is super duper mega high. It feels like another mechanic not really designed for the game that they made. Does that make sense, chat?
Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard!
This is personal. Back down or die!
I'll rip your damn throat out. You cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine plots.
Okay, fuck this. The shots go right through them, so I'm hitting him at the same time I'm hitting these people. Yeah.
That one was for me.
Let's see. We got nothing we can use here. Oh, war banner. Oh, skill effect duration. Yeah, that'll probably make it a bit better. They might have to reel back some of these shotgun, well, I should say crossbow buffs. I don't know. For not really, well, I suppose I am min-maxed a little bit, sure. Like, I at least know how to play. I don't know. I really was not expecting it to take 4 hours to do Act 1. Am I bad, chat? Seems so.
For what it isn't.
Well, then again, I suppose I haven't min-maxed my leveling that easy.
Take revenge. It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Okay, so movement speed seems to be way more common. Either that or I'm very lucky. Which do you think it is, chat? Do you think they made movement speed more common? Or am I crazy?
Sorry.
I'm not saying I'm not having fun. I'm just kind of like comparing how much work I'm doing right now compared to how much I was doing before the patch, and I'm thinking to myself,
Thought I'd reach the manor already.
Hmm.
Bugger.
Yeah, I think it's definitely more common. That does make things feel a lot better, that I actually have a reasonable amount of movement speed. Going through the game at 0% movement speed, because I didn't even know boots had movement speed, has a bit of a different feeling. Damn it. Chat, you did that, not me. Game looks the same. It was just so okay. I notice this a lot when I watch other people play this game, or like when I went back to like rewatch videos or something I did on the game. I always thought to myself like, damn, that game looks good. And then I'd play it and I wouldn't really notice it. And then I'd watch someone play it and I was like, shit, that looks good. And I'm sitting here like, wait a second.
Not a coin.
That does affect. I feel like, how do I do this again? Is it shift, control? How do I make it show ability?
Back.
No, unpin. Did you go any defensive nodes, Kuma? Because, like, I went defensive nodes. Unfucking ironically. I actually grabbed them. I know, I know. What, are you playing on hardcore mode?
You're dead.
There's... Have you gone the support that gives you more armor based on the amount of time you spend in the ability? I know it sucks to have to go with the defensive. Wait, you have that and you're still dying? That's like double armor. Did you go sturdy metal? Did you go relentless? Because I mean, these are two nodes you can go real quick for 4 points that are really tanky. What the fuck? Maybe try getting better gear. I mean, what did you say? You have 64%? That doesn't sound like a lot. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. I think with nearly double armor during cast, you should be good. They kind of seemingly added that rune just to make it so you could actually use your abilities early game. I think late game you'll stop using it, but early game, it's pretty good. Ugh. Well, I don't know, to be honest, because I mean, it's like I was saying earlier, I barely get hit by anything ever, because anytime someone swings at me, I'm always moving. Or like, look at this, right? Does anyone see my health bar moving? So long as you move, like almost no attacks can hit you. That's the problem with melee. They walk up and they get hit by everything. Huh. Shot him from the back. Flies backwards. Wait a minute.
Right back.
I don't know. I mean, check your gears, see if you can buy anything in town. It might just be that you're in the super early game. I remember playing Warrior before I could give it gear was, well, shit. Oh, right, no, you get an item here, which is actually useful. Yep. Yeah, I was kind of worried that, well, that's why I didn't play Warrior. I literally looked at Warrior and I was like, nah.
You're dead.
Trusting on the devs to have rebalanced the game didn't seem like a good call. That sounds mean, but yeah. Being like, surely the devs rebalance the game so warriors can play it, right? Right? I'm like, nah, I'll play mercenary. Nah, merc. Have I missed any of my shots? I don't think I can miss right now. At 100% accuracy for those who didn't look. I was just double checking. I don't think I was missing any shots, but you know, it's always just good to double check. Is Spear good? Well, beats the hell out of me, man. If anything, they probably made it OP because some developers underestimate, some developers overestimate. Did I skip anything on the map? I don't think so, but nope. I've been pretty good on it. I think these developers tend to underestimate. They're like, surely no one will stack 30% more with 30% more with 30% more with 30% more with 30% more, right? The players do it and they're like, darn it, how didn't we see this one coming? And I'm sitting there like, okay.
Weak animal!
What? Why would I try spear? Do I look like a man who would use spear?
All in a day's work.
Be real with me, chat. Second question, do I really seem like the sort of man who'd get bored of doing the same thing forever?
Back down or die!
The only reason I didn't try Warrior again is I knew nothing was gonna be new, and I mean that in a bad way. Sunder builds would be better for sure, and that's about it. And I definitely think Armor Pen Sunder builds will excel a lot more, but once again, yeah. The only time orcs tried to use spears that I can remember is in the Charge of the Rohirrim, and I don't believe that worked out too well for them. So, I don't think orcs are a spear-like race. Now the boss is, I believe, it's always after the middle. It's always after the middle, and then, yep.
First ones, hear our laments.
All I did was touch it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching, waiting.
I'll just check if I could sidestep that.
That so unsettles our minds.
Oh, an unstunnable ability.
Nowhere is safe.
Say religion is dangerous.
He did say that, Chad. He did say that. You heard him. If you look at it like that, no weapon worked out for them. Well, that's not true. They killed Boromir.
Close and personal.
And they did kill some of the elves during the Silmarillion. After the Silmarillion, I'm not so sure. In fact, I can't really think of any elves dying. Maybe off screen during the war in the north.
Me pockets are full.
My pockets are full. I don't think they killed elves with spears. They killed Boromir with a bow.
It is good to see you.
Which was a bit dishonorable, I'll admit.
Be careful.
Why do I have you in my inventory?
I've collected another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
Be careful. Why are you in here? Ah. You know, it might sound cliche, but Aragorn's actor actually deflecting the dagger with his sword is really fucking cool.
Bloody horrors!
Because not only does it show that any, like a person could do that very easily, but it just looks cool as shit. For those of you who don't know, the guy threw the dagger at Aragorn's actor before he was ready, and he actually deflected it with his sword. That's why if you actually listen, that sound effect sounds so good. It wasn't like choreographed. He actually like reactively deflected the dagger. Considering he was a Numenorian at 88? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I explained that poorly. The dagger he was not supposed to reflect the dagger, is what I'm trying to say. That wasn't in the choreography.
Take back.
Like, yeah. But he threw the dagger, and Aragorn's actor was like, oh fuck, and deflected it. And they were like, wow, that was badass. Yeah, we're using that in this final shot. Yeah, the meme of him kicking the helmet and actually breaking his foot probably happened because a lot of people don't realize you can't really kick steel at full force. That, I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? Is there some items to pick up? Yeah. I always thought the choreography in Fellowship of the Ring was better than the other movies. I'm not really sure why that is, but like the fight scene with Aragorn against the orc dude, I can't remember his name. Probably the best fight in the entire series, by far. And the... So if you actually notice, the only people who do talk to Legolas with any regularity are Gimli and Aragorn. I don't know if that was intended, but you could easily headcanon it that the only people who would like talk to an elf regularly without kind of being like mentally overwhelmed are a dwarf who fucking hates him and isn't gonna give him any respect, and a Numenorian who understands elves, and he did live with them, right? Ooh.
Get out of the way!
So elves would have been retreating from the world at that point. So people having contact with elves would have been, let's say, unusual. So you could easily headcanon it. You could easily headcanon it as people are just kind of like... So, what's a good way to put this?
The beast hungers.
Ooh,
You know,
nasty.
all these nerfs, but I didn't think of the client to not crash. Honestly, I think they should have nerfed a bit more, then the client would have stopped crashing. Personal opinion, I think the client only crashes because it's annoyed that there weren't more nerves.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one's I. That will not go unpunished. Run, little rabbit. First one's I. No escape.
Bro, you didn't even try to hit me.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
You're not even trying to hit me. It's embarrassing. Oh, that's disappointing that the...
Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost. Requiem on high.
Stop it. You're embarrassing me.
Not dinner. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Allow me to clear your mind.
I'll get water while this runs.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't... I can still TP back.
Not a good idea.
Count, we can fight. Go.
You've done well. The good. I've collected these over time.
How can I help?
I'm getting FPS downscaling here. The fuck? That's really bad. Yeah, It was pretty outdated. Is there anything better? Yeah, it's a good bit better. But I would lose my health regen. The fuck? I lose my evasion with that. This is better.
That'll be useful. Go well.
Where you at? You.
We must.
Why am I getting FPS downscaling in town? What the fuck, bro? What did they make this game fuckish shit?
Did these over time.
Seriously, what is this?
Treasure it.
That's really good. That's not. That's so bait. No, no, no. I'm not using energy shield. It's just annoying. Yeah, dude, the FPS issue is noticeable. There is a problem. This game is like 20% hype moments and aura farming. Well, it's not a bad thing.
Quickly.
Quickly, he says. Like, bye, I gotta go do something. He's like, yeah, I said quickly. Quickly means quickly. I'm like, yeah, I'll be right there. He's like, yeah, what the fuck?
What do you think?
Bro, the beast. The beast. Why do you not care about the beast? I'm like, yeah, I'll be right there. The beast. He screams, the beast.
How can I... Betrayal of corruption lead. The Countess...
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastille.
This outpost. Thank you.
Resistances are fine. As long as we're not negative, agent.
The Marrakesh, a very rich.
You are seeking high-end.
I can't get rid of iron rings until later. Gold is limited. We cannot be spending it willy-nilly.
Down! Killing time!
I thought my damage was actually a 10th of their health, and I was like, that's not good.
Simple enough.
I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of the reason that characters in this game have, let's say, anti-hype is the game too much acts like how it plays. In Diablo 2, they'd be like, oh my god, you're gonna go down to hell, it's so hard. Oh god, hell, no one can survive hell, it's the hardest thing ever. Then you walk out and you kill like 50 demons. So like, in a way, this game is more honest because it's like, quickly, we have to go kill these 900 hyenas and the hyena boss, right? But like, yes, that's literally what we're doing, but like, they don't even act like this is gonna be a hard thing to do, you know? Bro's like, oh yeah, I need to get passage on the caravan. I know, I'll just go kill the king of the hyenas. Like, okay, yeah, I mean, literally, that is what you were gonna do, but you could at least pretend it was a challenge. Am I wrong, chat? Like, let's take Doriani. Your dude's like, I'm gonna just go kill Doriani. At no point does anyone go, Doriani? There's no way you could beat him. But like, when you play Diablo 2, they're like, Baal, no, no. Yeah, because like, everyone takes the game as it comes. They're like, thank you, warrior, you're the best. Because like, this isn't serious. He knows we're gonna beat it. I know we're gonna beat it. Everyone knows we're gonna beat him, right? So no one, like, no one looks at this situation and takes it any seriously.
On the cliff.
This area's a wee bit more spacious, I'm thinking. Or am I crazy? Maybe I don't remember it. Ow. Bro, you walked out, not me. Why do you get the full heal? Because you walked out. Are they sure I'm getting a 20% damage buff by breaking armor? I'm sure not feeling it. Well, there's been an update, so maybe the crash into update makes me Huh? He's not getting his armor broken. Okay. I guess I just kill him the old-fashioned way. To death.
Ambush! If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
I guess in a way you could say that treating it so casually is badass, but they don't really treat it like that. Like in Monster Hunter, the other characters still treated things like a big deal, right? You know what I'm trying to say here, chat? Like in Monster Hunter, they're like, oh my god, it's the biggest dragon of Dragonland. That dragon is bigger than and better and it's the bestest dragon ever. And your character just calmly be like, yeah, I'll go kick its ass. But like in this game, they're like, if you want passage, defeat the hyena. You know, and your character's just like, all right, I'll just go do that real quick then. And you're like, what? Chat, I gotta see if rapid shot's any good right now. Novar, we're going to all beat you up for the crime. I don't know what crime, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's right, they nerfed martial tempo. Fuck! Damn. Let's take it anyway. Alright, I gotta see how my boy Rapid Shot's doing today. I'm gonna be dead goddamn honest. Chris Pratt kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is, but like when he was fat and stupid, he was funny, but like I guess he wasn't really that like respected. But now he's like an action star. And it kind of comes off as a jackass. I'm not really sure. Is it just me? Chat? The electric state? Oh, yeah.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot. Not a good idea.
Repeat, eyes. Thank.
Let's see if they change the zone at all. No, it's still cramped as fuck. Okay. Well, let's be honest, that's about what I expected. Damn, that'd be a good bow if I, well, needed a bow.
Hello.
Hello!
Do not wander. I am a sal remainer.
I don't think anybody knows where the budget for that thing went. Because I didn't even know it was a thing.
So, with the trail.
Surely didn't go into, you know, marketing and telling us about it.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
I'm using fire infusion, so cold damage doesn't really help me. These both rolled too low on their percent damage increase. So I think my best bet is to grab a varnished crossbow. Use my orb of alchemy I've been whoring up on it. And it is Ironically, a damage increase. Not a great one, though. Not really worth putting more of my resources into at any rate.
Do not wander.
So as I'm using Rapid Shot, it's an upgrade. I think without Rapid Shot, it's not.
Something's up.
The Halani Gate, you have your orders.
Ah, just like old times, chat.
Not a good idea.
You know what, chat? Let's put this to a poll. What do you guys want to see? Shotgun, rapid shot. Because I already did rapid shot for a while, didn't I? Maybe you guys want to see me try a different build. Or maybe you guys just like shooting things. I don't know.
Now, what were they doing here?
Whee!
Fire! Weak animal!
Oh man, my attack speed is not very good right now. I can't really tap shot to keep up the heat. The martial tempo nerf has doomed me! He's fire resistant!
One down. Who's next?
Just because it's a really dumb idea to shoot him with fire while he's fire resistant. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Wow, there's so many bugs around me. Huh. Not having an AoE might be a bit of an issue right now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. It just makes it a bit of an issue right now.
Fire shot!
Well, no shit, fire shot. What did you think you were doing? Here's the problem. This weapon is really only good with elemental damage. If I went back to my shotgun, I would actually be doing less damage. But holy shit, these flies are ruining my day. Well, I don't think Sony is doing anything with Days Gone. It's probably the actual developer. Okay, just because it's stupid doesn't mean I'm stopping. I mean, if everything wasn't fucking fire resistant randomly, that'd be nice.
Down!
Because, I mean, my damage against non-fire resistant things is just fine. In fact, I might even call it fire.
Rapid fire!
Get it, chat? Fire? It's fire? Chat? I'll be honest, it's a bit slow for now. I think it's better to stay on the shotgun, but that also means I need to get a better weapon for actually using a shotgun. Give me a fucking break. And by that I mean give me a better... Oh! Yeah, that's a bit better.
Do that here.
Actually, let's go at a Regal Orb here, right? Bam! Fuck yeah, light radius. Damn it! I'm exalting it. Bam! 3 to 6 cold, baby! Okay, fuck you. Whatever.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale. What? I will tell your tale. Hello.
Hello. I will tell you a tale. Do 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 well, I guess that's all we could do then. Well, okay.
Fire!
Okay, I'm starting to get kind of pissed off here. Holy fuckity fuckity shittity fuck. Can everything stop being fucking fire resistant? It's getting old, chat. What the shit is this? Every fucking enemy. Didn't this thing get a very large damage increase? Gas grenade, I mean. It got a large damage increase, but its AoE got nerfed into the fucking ground, I think. Okay, so Ice Shards does almost no damage. Why is that? I could try permafrost combined with fragmentation. Maybe it actually works now? You think it actually works, Trad, or do you think it's meme as shit? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's actually good now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try permafrost bolts. Let's see if this actually can be good finally. Armor piercing seems to be a sack of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Ice shot! Vile creature!
Okay, I'm noticing a problem. I made my weapons so good. That, it's actually just killing them. Second problem, the explosion radius is not nearly good enough to make that worth it. Not even close. Is this doing something else that I'm not understanding? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Paranoid said the new monster was decent enough.
Easy.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't really build up quick enough.
You're dead.
Nerfing my damage by like 30% to eventually get a triple damage shot doesn't really math up.
people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long.
I'm trying to think of a way.
Generations have been forgotten.
I mean, it's not supported.
We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Dodge this!
Well, I think the Monster Hunter patch was just adding more to rank 8 to do. Not really trying to extend the late game yet, which I guess, but there's still nothing to grind for, and it's not like playing the campaign a second time is any fun. I think that game is a fundamental issue. It's entirely relying on you sitting in the late game, but they seem to not really want you to do that. But that's exactly how they designed the game. So I don't know. I don't think they forgot to add to the late game. They just haven't yet. It's not like they were like, oh shit guys, we forgot to rank 9. It's more like that's not really what they intended. I think they give you rapid fire too early. It's really hard to make rapid fire good this early before you have enough attack speed, especially with the nerf to martial tempo. That was a big one, the nerf to martial tempo. I guess they didn't want everyone using martial tempo, but like, yeah, rapid fire probably needs more base attack speed boosts then. It's the only Monster Hunter I've ever played, so for me it was just Monster Hunter. For you, the day a new Monster Hunter graced your life was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Ah, I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Why? Why would you bet that? Okay. Damage, attack speed, reduction, stun buildup. Okay, let's try to freeze him.
This'll stop him. One down. Who's next?
Yeah, clearly a little bit of an issue when you can't freeze the enemies anymore. I can't really combo off freeze if I can't freeze. A little bit of a problem, that one. Especially because they'll die before I freeze them. So that's no good. I guess I don't want you chain freezing the bosses anymore. Well, at least the rares. But now, there's no point to freezing at all if you can't, well, get to it. You know, I have this War Banner ability, and I've had it here the whole time. And I so rarely use it.
Back down or die!
Bam. I'm dreading Act 3 already. I'm really... Did they make any adjustments to Act 3? How are you guys already ascending? Man, I know I started an hour late, but damn. I thought I was moving at a reasonable pace. Do I have anything to do here? No. All right, they forgot to add the ascendancies into the game. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's gonna be bad for me because I was gonna go them. Huh. I would stay ascended less unless you want to roll up another character on the same class. That would probably, you know, like, I would not do that, is what I'm saying. I mean, it'll probably be fixed after a day. There's no way they're so mind-numbingly fucking incompetent they don't put the ascensions into the game in a day. Come back and link me saying that tomorrow if they didn't, and I will personally apologize to you. Promise you that. That your money back guarantee. Why do people keep complaining about doing 0 DPS? Did no one actually learn how to play the game? I'm like sitting here obliterating the content and not even getting bored of how quickly I kill everything. I mean, these are blue mobs, just to be clear, right? And then other people are complaining about none? Just how broken of builds were they playing? Well, I suppose if they were still playing the game, they were probably already using the most broken builds in the game, right? I mean, and look how tanky you are now. Bro, I would need 20 yellow mobs attacking me to have any challenge. But oh no, I put a couple points in defense and then cared about keeping my gear up to date. Guys, I'm cheating by playing the game. I saw someone call it a dodge roll simulator. I honestly want to know how fucking broken of builds are people using. People have to be using the most broken shit in the entire game. I mean, I made a weapon. I mean, it's not like I sat here and just lucked into it. I mean, I checked every level until I found one. Found an up-to-date weapon type. Disenchanted, well, I should say, salvaged everything until I had enough components to get it to 20% quality. It's not even runed right now. I gotta put 1 rune into it, but I'm waiting to keep 2 upgrades for the next tier. Yeah. Seems like a good thing to me. That, like, you can actually spend enough time on a weapon upgrade.
Dodge this! No room.
There's nothing releasing this month. You got the Age of Wonders expansion, you got the Path of Exile update, you got the Monster Hunter update, you got the Stellaris beta, you've got the Crusader Kings from the end of last month. You probably didn't try that. Heart of Iron expansion from last month. You probably didn't try that.
I will tell your tale.
Not a good idea.
Did I do anything with this? And it's good resistance, but who gives a shit?
Young one.
No movement.
Do not wander.
I think that's why, I don't know, I think some people are so used to their class and spec being so fucking broken that it deals like 7 times more damage than it should, to the point where they literally don't need to keep any of their gear or anything up to date, because like even if they're doing 1/3 of their expected damage, they're still two-shotting everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I said for the last 3 months, this is the worst decision they could possibly make to not balance the game. If people are doing 20 times more damage than the devs wanted them to do, it's fucking absurd they let that go on for 3 months. Everyone's expecting the new damage. Well, I should say the old damage. No one expects... Like me, yeah, this is about what I played the campaign at last time. Way more damage than I did even, because I know how to itemize and do shit. I got 2 iron rings, I got damage on hit on my gloves, right? I salvaged enough items to get to 20% quality. Like, I'm not cheating, it's a new league. I did all this myself in this character, right?
Insane?
I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, oppressors! Die! Die!
Oh, bro, you don't do any damage anymore. Oh, our game's so tanky, it's so hard.
Wins 1,000, please.
Not a good idea.
Oh no, I gotta play the ARPG with ARPG mechanics. I gotta upgrade my items. Oh, it's terrible.
So, let us see. For glory.
Oh, he didn't level up. Doop doo da doo doo. Ba ba da boo boo doo boom. Ba ba da boo boo ba doo doo ba doo doo ba doo doo ba doo doo ba doo boo doo boo boo doo boo.
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
That's funny. I have another 15% more damage, and notice my wording there that I could get by just putting a rune on my weapon. So this is me being greedy and not getting all the upgrades I should. And saving for later.
Killing time.
Do I need accuracy? No, so I'm basically putting a point in just to get dex. Is that good? My gut tells me no. 15% damage on your weapon. That's gonna give you more damage. Because everything's gonna feed out of that. Okay, so the question becomes, do I run up here to grab this attack speed? No. Do I run over here to grab backup plan? No, I'm still tanky as fuck. I mean, I got battle hardened and feel no pain. By the way, I spec'd into defense. Don't think I'm grading out here, chat. Don't think I'm sitting here like, oh, bro, you put everything into damage. You're so squishy. No, bro, I'm like tanky. Fuck, I hate the mercenary tree. His tree is so bad. Okay, well, I guess we go down here? God, it's so fucking bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. I honestly think I just have to spend the next gajillion levels to go down and grab sand in the eyes. Chat, I peaked. This is already about the most damage this build can get easily. Because it's so fucking bad. 8% reduced damage. 8% reduces fucking deck. God, I cannot believe they didn't buff this shit. Seriously. There's no fucking way they didn't buff this shit. I'm losing my mind. I could go down here to instant reload if I'm trying to do a shotgun build. Ah, fuck's sake. How did they not buff the mercenary tree?
close and personal.
Yeah, it's better. Okay, so what do I need to do in here? I need to find Balba. Oh boy. I can't tell if I'm misremembering everything or if they changed the placements on the map. Oh, that's right, they buff Pierce. Wait a minute. But doesn't fragmentation automatically pierce? Yeah. So that would be bad.
Freak! Back down or die!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, we can check the shop in town.
If you are the trade, I will browse as long as you like.
I don't think there's any way, because I found this one with attack speed and physical damage, and then I just upgraded it from there. Well, we could find a better base. No, this is the better base. Right, this one has the additional bolt, but it does less base damage. Yeah. But it does... No, I think this one's a worse variant. That's my opinion. Well, shit.
I'll unburden you. Take care.
Eh, decent enough.
Hello? I will tell your tale. Young one.
No. Ooh.
Stay in sight.
No.
Young one.
I'd be good if I was looking for that.
What?
Well, I don't have any in because I'm a dumbass.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
I don't have money to buy anything else. I'm not even gonna look and get disappointed by.
All these statues still just as dead.
No, that's where it goes up. So we gotta find blah 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 blah. I'm gonna guess that they changed it. And if I was a developer and I changed the positions of things because I was such a clever bastard, I would put blah 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 on the left. I meant north. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I think she's back here. Gut feeling. But I'm gonna check here anyway. Because I don't want to be the idiot that didn't check and then it was right there. Wait, when did I get that weapon? Am I excited to the coming months? No, not really. Why?
Bag of bones.
Are they... Are you excited? I don't get excited, chat. It's not in my nature.
Die! Simple enough.
Well, I thought everyone was excited for Rebel Moon's director's cut. That's not a me thing. That's a human thing. Okay, Baba's definitely here. My gut feeling was right. I can just feel it, chat. I can feel it in my gut. Okay, my gut was pointing to a different direction. Trying to keep my dex and strength the same so I don't ever get fucked up on leveling shit. Oh, it was so obviously... I have no idea. Maybe it wasn't before the stairs? But why would there be a checkpoint here? Why would there be a checkpoint here? I didn't miss something, did I? No, I went up here.
No room.
I know I did. So now what? What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Careful story.
Why am I even looking?
Do not wander.
I don't know, maybe? Maybe it'll have something. What can I do with you, permafrost bolts? I'm gonna give it brutality. It'll somehow increase its power. Don't ask why, or how, or why, or where, or why, or who, or why. Huh. I have no fucking idea, man. Hello, Kurtman.
Freak!
The traitor Balbala has been suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marakat blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Dodge this!
You know, they specifically told us not to, and we're gonna do it anyway. Doesn't that make us the bad guys? Okay, well, we have the checkpoint. And if I know anything about the developers, that means that Balbaba is over here at the left. Because that would make sense. I want that. Now, let's see, there's another checkpoint, which means...
Boy, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Visions of Jada.
Ow. Now again.
You are a worthy adversary.
Ow again.
Coin.
Yes, he screams, a coin! Fuck yeah! What the fuck? I love pilfering ancient crypts now. You guys are quiet today. What the fuck?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
It's me. From the future, in the past.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Advance,
back down or die!
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Do-do.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
That was also me. Do.
Idiot!
Bro, why? I'm about to die? Nope.
Simple enough.
Where are they getting all these corpses from? I'm fast? Well, I just found 15% movement speed boots. I just sit on whichever boot gives us movement speed. You know, there's no real point to anything else.
No need to rush. Warm night. Careful, story.
I've no...
Stay in sight. Speak up. Stay in sight.
Actually, are all my abilities... All the good ones are high level, so that's fine.
Well, Still works.
Yeah.
Not today!
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Why do we need that? I'm like 19-0 right now against these people.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Like 1900 no at this point. Like, I'll just take down the entire threat. It's fine. What do I have my grenade linked with? Ah, could do better. Bum 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 pow pow pow.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Not today!
Noxious.
Not Jamin Raw. Who's Jamin Raw?
How is this possible?
The Jamin Raw? The Jamin Raw? By God, I thought it was just a myth.
But the Madaketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of the King!
Need a sec.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace.
Did you?
Sekima's disgraced me!
First thing you did was swing at me.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Not yet!
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you a
We shall finish this! And not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Oh, they made the beast move a bit slower so you can see it more. Okay, yeah, that's a good improvement. I like that.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the...
Can't do that here.
We must do what?
German right? We would have didn't speak to her. Do not wander.
Level 22. What level am I? What a jib.
Speak up.
Bum 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 bum. The trial like Seki Hamahamaha. Wait, oh, I misclicked. No! I do it good then. Oh, no, I meant to do that. No, I'm a fucking genius.
I wonder if by Mariketh wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Why would that mean that? Why would that mean that?
I will serve.
Me too. I will also serve. Me.
This better be worth it.
Alright, let's see if we can just spam through here, chat.
Here goes nothing. Vile creature!
Impressive endurance.
Why is it all the way over here? That's shit. That's shit. This one's the least shit. Yeah. Because I have no honor restoration anyway.
You're dead!
Bam. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep.
Relish your mortality.
Areas of the same layout for all players. What does that mean? Stop healing, asshole. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, trying to hit that guy's just gonna lose me honor. The correct play is to not hit him and just stay away.
Easy. Swift, magnificent.
I know I am.
represents. An oasis in the desert.
Doing the chalice trial because, well, it's easy. All trials are easy. Just as long as we don't get this stupid fucking gauntlet trial. That shit stops being easy. Some sort of gauntlet. Dark Legacy.
Surprise!
Wish I had more damage. Maybe I should use fragmentation grenade. Yeah. I could use fragmentation grenade. It's not like I'm locked as to my options. Hourglass trial, a chalice trial. I have no armor. That one could be bad, but that's also a chalice trial and doesn't debuff me. Plus it opens me with options.
That was close.
Close. Surely. Let's see. How much armor do I have? I'm gonna risk it. Hey, I can't restore honor.
Oh, where'd I go?
Never say that again. Never do that again. Never speak again. Is that better than mine? No. Did I get hit on that trial? No, I took physical damage, right. Fuck. No, these ones aren't bad. They're just not the easy ones. No, they're pretty easy. It's pretty hard to take damage. And in all honesty, you can just farm this shit for water.
My pockets are full.
So no, I was wrong. I was totally off, chat.
Impressive endurance.
And come on.
It's the wild.
Nope. 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 How much we got?
You will succeed.
Might as well, but it doesn't do anything.
You will succeed.
Reduced action speed should mean I can never get hit by anything. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Who can say?
A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
Ow! Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Surprise!
Ow! Fuck me.
You have the burst.
Don't tell me after I get hit. What good does that do me?
Beware of what falls.
Need more time.
Beware of the burst.
All right. I don't know if that does damage, but I will never figure it out. It will not happen. Bum 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 ba-dum. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Oh shit. Hey, I can pick Tactician. I was really worried I wasn't gonna be able to. Okay, chat. Do I pick Tactician? Pros. The new pin thing, that seems pretty cool. Cons. Okay, pros. This is really good. This is really good. This is also a choice. This is also an option. Pin becomes a second stun is pretty good. Okay. Pros. Sorcery Ward got a little bit less shit. An emphasis on a little bit. Cons. With Wind Dancer Giga Mega nerfed, it probably equals out to the buff this got anyway. Pros. No Mercy got buffed. So now if you drop enemies down and keep DPSing, No Mercy might be good. Cons. Negative 35%! What the fuck? Cons. Absolutely no defense against elemental damage. Will likely get chain one-shot late game as I get really annoyed. Let me get water. What do you guys think? No one has an opinion? Downside, if this ends up being really shit, which it might, there's no backup plan for my build. Can place multiple banners. Yeah, I've been trying the banner chat. Have you noticed its damage increase? You haven't? No elemental defense at all. I get a little bit of evasion, but if someone casts a spell on me, I'm now an armor evasion character who gets one shot. At least Witch Hunter is the elemental shield, even if I get fucked over. This one seems to really not be playing for a solo build, and I don't really want ballistas. Which is kind of the problem. I don't really want to be playing around allies, and I'm not sure this pin thing is gonna be good at all. Witch Hunter also has Zealous Inquisition. As well as Culling Strike, Decimating Strike, to make my rapid fire build work. If I go Tactician, there's nothing supporting rapid fire. Well, fuck it.
Gotta fight a little smarter.
Well, dang. Let's try Tradictile Damage builds pin. Let's see if this is absolute garbage trash and I just wasted 5 hours. I forgot. Oh no, get me out of there. Wait, so if I... Wait, this is the wrong area. They like rearranged the map because they're jackasses. I'll organize that shit later. Wait a minute. Bam.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past.
How do I do this shit again?
A new Keth someday.
Oh, I need to speak to...
For glory.
Let's do Mastodon. This area shits on me, so we'll see if it still shits on me.
Don't think that will go down. Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
I am seeing them get pinned before they die, so at the very least it does seem to be...
Idiot!
He didn't get any pin. Well, they're pinned. This might work.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
These guys are really slow now. Okay, the pin, at the very least for now, is working. Is pin an ailment? Does anyone know? Is pin an ailment? Can I increase pin by increasing my ailment? Anyone? Chat. You guys are not useful. It's not? Ugh. Okay. The fuck hit me? I mean, I'm tanky enough. Maybe I spend the next points in getting my status and shit up. But for now, I'm fine. Attack speed and move speed have killed recently. That's what I was thinking, Skirmery. That will get hot fixed very quickly. I don't think they really want you to stun lock bosses anymore. $8 gold. Oh boy.
Not today. Weak animal.
Ha! Oh, that's funny. Okay. If this continues to scale, maybe it works. Although I suppose you do have multiple lives on maps now, so Warrior could try. Wait, what's a punishment? For dying, do you get less loot, maybe? Or is there no punishment as long as you got a portal? Okay, I wanted to look at Misère Flash Grenade. That shit. Bum 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 ba-doo ba-doo boo 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 ba-doo boo. Chaining? These are all bad. Why are they all so bad? That could be good. Huh. Yeah, no, I could, yeah, that's useful. I can see that fitting into my rapid fire build, because it permablinds automatically. And then bam, put that on gas grenade, bam, bam, bam. Boss obliterator. But they don't even call. Fuck, they're all so bad. What is happening here? Okay, chat, help me think. What do I put on this shit? Does it do a special damage type? God, I guess I need brutality at some point. I could try brutality on it, but with all the elemental damage you get from gear, this might... Oh boy! Guys, a 3% damage increase! Ah, we needed to nerf brutality! It was so overpowered! Even more signs that devs have literally never played anything other than a mage. Why do I have like glowing? What is this? Why am I? You guys see that glow? What is that?
You're dead.
So is there any pin support, or am I just... Doesn't seem to be. That would be hard to obtain. Quite good. Hard to obtain. Why the fuck is that over there if I'm over here? Ah, okay. Cool. Now, maybe I'll just start my class in the ranger area. You know, honestly, I have an idea. If they want to buff mercenary, they should make it start in the ranger area. Although, to be honest, that might be a little overpowered.
Simple enough.
Honestly, you want to buff any class, make them start in the ranger area. It's actually insane to me that every ranger node is just like better for some reason. You can get like 2 to 3% movement speed everywhere else. Ranger's like 4%. Everyone else can get attack speed. Ranger's like more attack speed. I don't get it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No, you don't, bro. We can just walk right around them. They can't do shit. Enemies can barely track. You just sort of walk around lazily and they're like, oh god, he's too fast. Like just walking around like a toddler. You're not even a toddler, you're just a baby. You're crawling around just like, the enemy's like, ah, he's too fast. How good was that? Nah, I shouldn't risk it. I'm giving up 10% damage. I don't think that's worth it.
I will tell your tale.
Need something? Take your time.
Ah, it's a low roll. That's why it's so jank. Physical's better. But fuck it.
Take care.
Honestly, I'm not regretting this pinning at all. This is proving to be quite good. Shrine of Bones. What does that do? Is that just loot?
Idiot!
Can't remember what that does. It's been a while, chat. Ah, a support gem. Yeah. I think I got one or two of those. Suppose if I'm trying to get everything, it could be good. Scattershot doesn't actually work on rapid fire because any projectile from an attack can only hit an enemy once, apparently. So if you blow up, you apparently can hit an enemy multiple times, but if you don't blow up, you can't. Don't ask why.
It's getting rather ugly around here.
But, yeah.
Necromancy.
How do you know what necromancy smells like? Plus, I don't know what it is, but the pin sound effect, I like. I think those big guys need to be way tankier. They do not look like enemies that I should be killing that easy. They look like big tanky fuckers.
Get out of the way!
These count as projectiles? Yeah. So they do build a pin for me. Honestly, I was a bit torn, but I'm enjoying my time so far in this league.
Another notch on the helmet.
I'm seeing some real improvements. Yeah, I guess I am using crossbow. If I played warrior, maybe I wouldn't be having so much fun.
Killing.
Certainly couldn't have done the trial as Sekima as a warrior. Well, maybe I could have. Would have been hard, though. Warrior's OP. See, Kuma was telling me he was dying. I don't know how he's dying, but he says he is. I suspect he was doing something horribly wrong. I'm not sure what, but I would struggle to believe with that new, the one that gives you armor when you're casting your attack should definitely make Rolling Slam very usable. I'm not saying you're gonna carry that support gem to late game, but it seems deliberately designed to let Warrior get through the early game.
Walked into this one.
We both walked into it. Ow. Yeah, you're a bit squishier, aren't you? Oh, you're being stunned. Ow. The fuck even hit me?
Now, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with.
Ow, fuck you. Making me look foolish.
You're dead! It's time to take this trophy and run.
The new hunt and chest stuff. Yeah, I died to the chest stuff. To be honest, I don't think being able... that's the right one to put this. Without the ability to kite away from it, I'm not sure I could do it. Okay, we should really be using more skills, shouldn't we? But what skills do we use, chat? I'm not sure anything complements my build. I said... Well, so, okay. In my defense, I did try galvanic shards. And it seemed mathematically impossible for it to increase my damage. That's not me being stubborn. It's just freeze doesn't build up. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I tried. And I quickly realized, well, this fucking sucks. The enemies, the small enemies, die way too quickly for that to work. And the big enemies, I mean... I could get my intelligence up and do glaciation, but even with 50%, let me think. Putting like 3 nodes into int just to use these son of a bitches feels kind of shit, I won't lie. I could see it. I put cold infusion on my main hand instead of fire infusion. Then we grab ice bite. Then we grab glaciation. I could see it. I'm just not sure. The problem is I can only freeze the boss every so often. This would work perfectly normal against regular enemies. How does this work against bosses? It doesn't. I think that's obviously the intended approach, is to freeze break it, but that doesn't work because Mage got that shit nerfed into the ground. Permafrost Permafrost bolts instead of being 100% more freeze up buildup, would have to be like 200% more. I'm not sure. It just, like, they nerf freeze so goddamn hard. Now, the alternative is ice shards. That got changed, right? Oh no, glacial bolt is the ass one. Ice shards isn't too bad. Maybe? Would this work? Could this freeze? Could this freeze, chat? Well, there's no way I would be able to ask you guys. I would just have to try it. Okay, let's just try it. Ah, but I run into the same issue. No, I'm a fool. Because now I have the same goddamn issue that I would have to swap all my shit into in. No, it doesn't work. So my one last is explosive grenade. Explosive grenade only does about one shotgun of damage. So that's no good either. Especially with that reduced attack speed. So there's no reason to use this over shotgunning, so long as I hit all 10 bolts. Even if I hit less, the 75% means I could hit about 8 of them and still do about the same damage. So that leaves incendiary shot, which I did try, and it was shit. Here's the problem. I think no matter what you do, you're still looking into the same problem where shotgun will do absolutely good throughout the early, mid, and late. So like Act 1, 2, 3, shotgun's gonna be great. You're gonna start getting to Act 4, 5, shotgun has no support, it's gonna fall off. You can't just shotgun solo carry, it's not good enough. So, yeah. Okay, there's one build I could try. Wait, do I have to carry around this dumbass mastodon shit on me?
Speak up.
Don't think that will go down.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Oh no, wait, the mastodon shit's gone. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna have to do is shotgun bleed with crits, using flash grenade to blind bosses, so then I get the critical hit and critical damage. And then we can grab this node here. Yeah, this could work. This could work. The only annoyance would be we have to swap out our support runes depending if we're bossing or mobbing, which would be really annoying.
Arcane misery!
Ow. Stop that. Sunder Warrior should be significantly better now. Armor broken enemies adding 20% more damage. And enemies having less armor so you can break it easier. Break armor, sunder, break armor, sunder. Sunder also having a lower cast time. I'm doing just not enough damage. How annoying. Could you guys not?
Close and personal.
Okay. I mean, we obviously don't have any jewels. The jewel... So Mastodon area wasn't too bad. I thought the Mastodon area was the giant area. Giant area is still gonna be the most annoying. So many enemies, that's just gonna fuck me up. Though on this difficulty, maybe not. Magma Barrier got giga nerfed, but so did most everything. So, we'll see. I think people's perceptions are a bit fucked up because basically every single ability in the game got nerfed late game, but everyone keeps saying my build is unplayable because it was also nerfed late game, and it's like, they all did. Every ability got nerfed late game.
We meet again.
Oh my god, who's putting y'all in the sand?
Follow that way.
Okay, let's see if I can do this shit. Well, I guess do it properly, I suppose the way I put it. Oh wait, every enemy is already dead.
Spirit, guide us. The Spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Spirit's will be done.
Easy.
Strike through.
I'll break ya.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Wait, are they... Oh. Is that it?
What news do you bring?
Okay. Wow, what a great league mechanic. Did they just give up? The devs? No one had any ideas for a new league mechanic? They were like, fuck it, just add Johnson's idea. Johnson's like, my idea was awful, sir. Ugh. Well, they added parries, right? To shields. So... you could do parry magma barrier? Would that actually work? Or does magma barrier count as a parry and therefore... Parry magma barrier sounds like your ideal play then. Well, you could do Thorns Magma Barrier then. Because you can apply Thorns aggressively, so long as they fixed it so that you get Thorns on block now, which for some fucking reason, I don't know if it was bugged or at least didn't work when I tried it. Did they add new maps to the late game?
Keep back!
Ow. Well, that won't be too bad then. Seven new mems. It's not a lot, but maybe. I think they needed like 15. Is that the empty tome? Yeah.
One down.
Boop, boop. I think the boring late game had to do with the fact that there was never bosses ever. And all you did was clear maps endlessly to get to a tower, to clear maps to a tower, to clear maps to a tower, to clear maps to a tower.
Not today. Snakes!
There we go. I'm like, hello?
Need a sec.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Bro's fucking a British homeless boy. My pockets are full. The biggest problem was that, like, you had to swap your items between bosses to the point where, like, you'd get to a boss and you'd be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Bum 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 I'll give him the British policeman's helmet. Make him feel more at home. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's gonna be a hard maybe from me, but I am using fire infusion, but I mean, I'd actually end up losing a bit of damage, but it would set me up for a potential... This would set me up for a potential swap later to more frost. So that would be good. None of that shit's any good for me. Well, let's see. We got the next tier. So... fires pinning bolts which maim enemies. Great. I already do that. Ah, good. Electrocution. Hey, Johnny. Do I do any electrocution? No, you don't. Wow. This sucks. None of these are any good for me. I'm a 2-button wonder, Chad.
Speak of.
Well, okay. Do I give up my strength and dex just to get elemental resist?
What?
I guess so. Let's just stash this in case I need more stats or something. Probably won't, but you never know. The best time to increase your elemental resist is before you get one shot. Let's see here. From here on out, we can get increased reload speed. Should make our combat a little bit more active as well. There's a map with 10 bosses. Why not a map where, like, instead of fighting regular enemies, you just fight waves of bosses? But, like, it's 10 at a time. Now that'd be a challenge.
Vile creature! Blind him! Need a sec.
Man, there's a lot of them, but they sure can't threaten you, can they? Okay, reload speed.
Blind him!
Hello?
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. A little bit annoying, those people. Man, there is so much CC. I get the feeling this shit's gonna get nerfed. I don't think the devs really intended you to, not really interact with the enemies anymore. But, who can say? The devs have said one thing and done the other their whole lives. He says as an enemy sprints at Mach 3 across the map.
Not yet.
Man, y'all are quiet. Whoops. I don't even know how I fat fingered that. Okay, so I think what you have to do on this map is you just sprint perpendicular to how you came in.
Blind him!
Now, what does this read exactly? I want to remember this. Okay. Enemies have an accuracy. Okay. Maximum chance to evade is 50%. Maximum physical damage reduction is 50%. Okay. This kind of fucking sucks. Because, like, what the fuck? Have they thought about this or what? Those numbers aren't numbering.
Vile creature!
I think the only way that's useful is if, like if you're trying to face tank fucking Zesht. Now that could be funny, but is it Zesht? Yeah, it is Zesht. Okay, so I was just wondering if I remembered the name right.
Not yet.
Could you not? Do.
Need more time. Back down or die.
Let's see here. You know, I'm hoping to get to the end of Act 2 by 8 hours, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm a very slow man here, apparently.
Red insect. Not yet. Glorious tits. This thing's got to be worth a fortune. Need a sec. Another notch on the helmet. Gold and jewels. I'm coming back for you later.
Oh, boy, an emerald. Okay, fine. That's actually fucking good. Wait. So, does anyone know?
Look at all this relief.
10% aura magnitude per valor, correct? Okay. Now, when I look at that, that does mean that it grants me 50% more attack damage, right? Right? At max?
Take back.
Right? Because I sure don't feel like it, but I do it anyway. Maybe my understanding of 50% is off. Man, you guys know nothing. I'm like going into this shit blind, as if I understand Path of Exile. I don't understand shit. Like, where's all my Path of Exilers? You know, you guys who are like crazy good at the game, and you're like, here's everything you need to know. And I'm like, wow, thank you, Path of Exile friend. I did not have a level 120 character. That's a lie. How are you gonna teleport when you're pinned?
Another notch on the helmet. Idiot! My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. He was on the mean streets of Britain, just an orphaned boy.
Can't do that here.
It's a lot of fire and lightning resist, though. I'll grant you that. And life. My armor and evasion gets shit on. It's really good, but damn. Oh, is that worth it, chat? I feel like it's not worth it. And let me tell you why. Because everyone hits you with physical shit right now.
Do not wander.
Wait.
What?
I know this trick. It takes it from your health. The mana! It's people!
You're dead! Need a sec.
Bam, bam. I'm spending way too much time in here. Not getting anything done, even. Come on, level 2. Because I got the whole next level to go as well. Wait, no I don't. Chat, you lied to me.
He holds a new loyalty now.
Need more time.
My king nears.
Pretty sure it's dodge rolling, but okay. Okay, sure, fuck it, game.
Blind him! Not yet!
Want me?
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Never heard of a god?
Mortal with my eyes.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
days this job is brutal.
I'm drinking my shitty coffee. Ugh. But I got good coffee after that. I'm saving the good coffee for later.
It was a... Stay inside.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Speak up.
Ernie's... Oh. Huh. It is quite good. But I'm holding out for a hero who's gotta be good. Gotta be fast. Sometimes even
Stay inside.
larger than life. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Yeah.
Stay inside. I hear you.
And no. 17, 23 to 70 is a big damage. Oh wait, I forgot because I have the 20% quality. But that 61 bonus damage is gonna throw everything off. Alright, Chaos Resist. Yeah, okay. You are interesting. Mostly because you have so many goddamn stats. What the fuck is going on here? Honestly, it's like I'm being gaslit by a whole bunch of information that doesn't actually do anything.
As you wish.
Cold resist. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, nah, it's better. Shit. That's pretty good.
It suits you.
Damn, that's good. See, Chad, that's how you do it right there. All in, baby. I got a good feeling about this.
It serve you well.
Technically better. The best kind of better. Not shit. How do I not have enough quality? How? I have literally done nothing but hoard these whetstones. Whatever. It's a little bit of a damage upgrade. The best kind of damage upgrade. Ha! That's nearly a 20% damage upgrade. Iron. Time to do what should never be done. I don't have the rune combiner. Bam! A 50% damage upgrade. And they said it couldn't be done. What did they tell me, chat? They always told me, don't do it. Oh, and then bam! A little bit of item management goes a long way. What was I doing? Valley Titans. I hate this area. Well, again, maybe on the Act 2 instead of 5 it won't be so bad. I have PTSD from the last time I played Mercenary Crossbow here.
Any other valley to me. Drake!
These motherfuckers.
Get out of the way!
Like, bro, I walked fully behind a motherfucker and he still deals damage to me. Wow, my PTSD, it's back. I walk fucking 2 feet in the Valley of Giants. All the enemies are just like, so you have chosen death. Sometimes, Mercenary, I wish you did leave. Interesting. Pin stops them if they're using a gap closer. That's super useful. That'll, maybe change things. For fuck's sake.
All in a day's work.
Did they decrease the mana of crossbow skills in the late game? Or was it just mace skills?
Close and personal.
What am I cooking? Nothing. I wanted to shoot shit with a shotgun, so I got a shotgun.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder. Bloody horrors!
I wonder if I can increase the duration on pin.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Well, I had, I had better stuff, but, you know. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Let's see. You go here. You go here. And for the reward, I guess we'll go with Charm. Does Charm do anything? Did they buff Charms? I don't know.
Dodge this!
Charms were odd. I think they're trying to get people to use them more by making ailment resistance at half, but I've found out a way to beat that. If you never get hit by an enemy, they can't debuff you.
Easy.
More damage. Isn't it 3 seals or is 2 good? No, it's 3. If I was a seal, I would be... I don't know where I'd be, to be honest. I've never been a seal before. Probably over here, I'd guess. Ow.
Bag of bones.
There we go.
No room.
Okay. So there could be room. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already... Did I really not get any yellows? It's time for blue. Bad. It was that bad? Yeah. Bad. Arr! Okay, you know what? Let's... It's a lot. One good roll and it would actually catch up to this.
Tell your tale. Young one.
Did I level? Yeah, I did.
Take your time. A deal is made.
You know, I should have looked around first, shopped around, gotten a good deal. Man, it's a lot of stats, though. And here it is, chat. That'll do. Let me in.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Yeah, well, no shit, buddy.
Not today.
Oh shit, the zombie exploder is rooted. Rooted. I'm gonna need a cosmetic for like this gear does look pretty badass, so I kind of like the look. I got the vibe, chat, of a hobo with a gun. I'm not entirely happy with my current weapon, even though I did spend all my upgrades on it. I think I could get a significant upgrade if I rolled right. How's the crossbow update thus far? Well, I hit harder. I do more damage. Enemies seem annoyed at me. What is the downside of this? If I took this off with this point, I wonder.
Killing time.
Can I see the actual reload time? Is that possible? Can I not see the reload time? How annoying. To be honest, I never found crossbow to be clunky or slow. Just not as good as other weapons. The ammunition tab? Well, unless I have a significant upgrade, double barrel is basically required for shotgun DPS, I think. If I had the weapon that loaded a second bolt in, and I had a really good support gem for it, I think you could make the argument. But other than that, I mean, it's kind of a big upgrade. Because literally doubling my shots.
Not today!
Which, you know, pretty big deal.
I'll break ya!
So that's all the upgrades I got for a bit, unless I decide to go over to bleed shotgun, or I could go down to here and get terrain chaining. I don't know, it's not very good. This is the good one. Not because I'm blind, because the attack speed.
More time!
All in a day's work.
Yeah. That's the problem with the mercenary tree, though. It actually doesn't have that much % increased physical damage. It's basically got this, and that's about it, which isn't great. Suppose we could grab this, because that would allow us to get backup plan as well. Backup plan is quite good for defense. It's like one of the only other good ones. I don't know why I'm clearing like this. Don't ask me, chat. Trying to think. Anyone have suggestions? I'm open to ideas. Steel plate, my beloved. Oh, percent HP regen from a passive. I tried dealing more damage. Yeah, you know, I looked around for physical damage nodes. That was my plan. I know where it is. I'm an idiot. It's right there. It came to me in a dream. Yeah, I'm thinking we do bleed. Yeah. Mother bitcher. What I meant was right here. This general area. Chat, that's what I meant. You all heard me say it. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Don't do it. Don't bug out on me.
Dodge this!
Ow? Fuck. Let's not do that again.
For sure. No room.
Chat, my headcanon, and hear me out of this one. Tell me if this sounds accurate. My headcanon is Mercenary is a time traveler from the future to the past, and that's why he uses modern slang and uses a gun.
This it'll take if my finger.
Bro, what the fuck am I gonna do with the goddamn horn?
Stay in sight.
And kablamo! And kablamo! Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I can work with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can work with this. Now, the question is... It would come out to the exact same DPS with less mana used. No. No, it would come out to significantly more. Fuck! You did this, chat! Problem is I don't have the support to do it. That was dumb of me. I'm a fool. Let's just see if we get a bunch of upgrades randomly. If not, I just made a mistake.
Careful, story.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't need that many regals. Let's just sell.
I will tell your tale.
Ugh. Ugh. Shit coffee.
Young one.
Bum bum bum.
It is time for glory.
Slaves. Knew it.
Am I gonna be able to beat this?
Just assholes all round.
Yeah, true.
I'm hesitant. Move swiftly.
I gotta go bathroom. Go back. Need water too. Okay. Sure. Okay, so what do we gotta do here? We gotta walk in. Oh, right, there's the outside of Dishar first. Ugh. Okay, so what do we do in this area? The twins.
Get out of the way!
So, do you think I should get bleed chance? Well, hold on, let me think here. So we're right next to, we're kind of next to this node. 10% chance to increase bleeding on critical hit, but you can't fucking do crit unless you get a crit shotgun, because I haven't fixed this shit, because I got 5% base crit. You numb-nucked dumb fucks. Here's my bleed shotgun build. If I had one! Hey guys, an entire build that relies on rolling a perfect weapon. Isn't that fun? Just make this one 5% more crit with crossbows. Or I should say 5% increased crit chance. There we go. The wording. Let's see, the Watchful Twins should be on the left side. That's just me guesstimating.
To the grave!
What sounds bad? Oh, the crit? Well, that's how we're gonna scale this. Hopefully.
Dodge this!
Let's think, yeah. Divines is no good. Let's see. Critical hit chance, magnitude.
Easy.
As a what? Vision. Boy, that shit. Well, piercing and bouncing off terrain is also an option, but not every boss has terrain. So it's not like you can always guarantee you could just, like, multi-shot the boss. In fact, I'd actually argue a lot of bosses, it's not a reliable strategy. Bam! You know, combined with the level of my ability, the increased reload speed is abusing my mana here. Man, I can't wait to get my next ascendancy. Gonna make pinning into a stun. That'll be good. Is there a way in here? No. I'm starting to think. I don't know where the twins are. No, that ain't it. Okay.
Get out of the way!
How do you blind a zombie? I don't think those eyes were working in the first place. I knew exactly where the twins were the whole time, chat. No one can say otherwise.
Need more time. All in a day's work.
Let's see here. Alrighty. Okay, so the other end of the map should be where we need to go. Did I get any checkpoints? Honestly, this area is probably actually closer to where I need to go.
You're dead.
Oh, I thought it would be. Dang. Well, a man can be wrong. Yeah, I suspect it might be near that icon right there. I don't know why. Just get to thinking it. Yep. Final letter gives you 2 skill points, right? I think it does.
The path to...
Shut up and just identify.
I hear you. You found a letter? When I...
Yes.
Take care.
Am I doing tactician? Yes, I am.
Careful story. I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Am I ever gonna use these? Signs point to no.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Let's see. Chance. Now, what are the new bleed supports again? Let me think if there's maybe something I can do here. Bleed. Hobble equal to 15% of the physical hit damage dealt with sword skill against bleeding enemies. What is fully hobbled? I'll be honest, this shit. That's niche as fuck, no good. Incision. That could work. I think we got something going here, chat. Yeah. Right next to me the whole time, huh? So what do we have to do here? Isn't that thing... Oh boy. Is the shifting vases worth it?
So high. Precarious job, this one.
I don't think it actually does anything.
Back to the grave!
Does it?
Get out of the way!
The final boss of this act is probably my favorite music and gameplay. So far as story, well, let's just say they dropped the ball. Did they forget to make enemies spawn here? Or is this just very suspenseful? Steel plate, my beloved. No one's telling me. I think the event from this one's useless, right? I think it is. I always find the ending and then go back for it, and then I think to myself, well, that sucked.
Undead wretch!
Maybe I ought to trust my gut. Skill quality can start dropping around now. Fuck it, I'm gonna just move on without it. No one's telling me it's any good anyway. I don't think it gives you a permanent buff. I think it gives you a shit item I don't care about. Does this one do anything? This one's got Torgal, but yeah, that's the boss anyway. Alright, that'll stack, so it'll be 30 life per enemy killed. Absolutely fucking shit. The life regen might be nice though. But no, it won't be, because now that I'm thinking about it. Well, that's a 20% bleed chance we've managed to get. Why has this got this like cool little glow effect? What's going on here? What the shit? Wait, I just realized some of them got like really badass glow effects. Oh, it's a little thing, but it... weird.
Killing time.
Yeah. Actually, there's a couple of things I'm interested in. How do people say that damage in this game is super low after the nerfs? I'm like having my mind blown. I truly believe people only played the most OP builds ever made, and now are playing normal builds and they're like, wait, this sucks, I hate this.
You are relentless.
Thank you.
But that makes you predictable.
Aww.
Time of the Faradin is nigh.
Dude gave me a backhanded compliment. Dick.
Oh no! Not yet.
Me when giant skeleton. Oh no! He's pinned! He can't move anymore!
Not today. Not yet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Damn it! The pin didn't do anything. Must be bugged.
Young one.
Man, that would be good if I was using it. Oh, dang. That would be good if I was using it. Wait, ladies steel plate? Well, that seems a little bit sexist. Fuck it, why not?
I wonder.
Although, wait. Fuckface up there deals lightning damage.
Speak up.
I guess I'm keeping that.
I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Do I use any other abilities? No, I don't. Oh, it'd be nice if I did, but I don't.
What?
Oh no!
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's already dead. You got this, buddy. Shit. That was a lot. I killed the thing. Now bring me to the area. I'm not beating this act by 8 hours. There's no way.
This for glory.
I don't think I'm beating the boss and this act in 20 minutes. Well, this area. You know what I mean, chat.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Give no quarter!
This war ends today, one way or another. Stupid fuck! Take back!
Could I get a better support gem than Fire Infusion? I'm wondering. I'm just Did you fuck off and die? I'm just wondering for the purposes of making my bleed do better. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use Fire Infusion if I'm going for bleeds. Seem to be bugged around those flies and shit at the ground. That's not good. Anyone have ideas? Okay, so what's, other than Fire Infusion, what's the best way to increase my damage for a bleed build? Because obviously you can't bleed on fire damage. Yeah, that's what I want to do. More damage. You know, I did say... I remember saying that the Dreadnought was a way to check if your build was doing okay. I seem to be doing fine.
Need a sec.
I could go with brutality, but that shit got... Let's just say its nerf was a bit brutality. Yeah, it was pretty bad though. I could do this.
Not today. Not yet.
Well, that's one down.
Dude, could you like fuck off? What is happening here? Why can I not do any damage? Even when I shoot them in the unshielded area. Well, that's annoying. Let's... Okay, we got a support gem. Let's, think here. Alright, so we actually pinned, huh? Well, fuck. Is that before or after they nerfed the Dreadnought? Well, before and after, I suppose. Some people still complain about the Dreadnought. I never did.
Killing time. Sec. Idiot.
My payday approaches. I can feel it. Well, look at me go!
Well, we could get backup plan. These are all so bad. God, there's just so much accuracy in the game, and they pretend that accuracy matters. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this is still in the game like this. Do they even play the game? Holy fuck. That's embarrassing, dude. I would honestly be embarrassed if I was a developer and I still had that shit in the game like that. Dude, why do these even exist still? Actual question. Fuck it. It's 2 points to get good defense.
Need a sec.
Ha! Kinda thought I would have killed him quicker, not gonna lie. I don't think sacrificing that much damage... Isn't it crazy how bad brutality is now? All because they wanted... Ugh. I don't know, man. These devs...
Time. Need more time.
Why do they nerf brutality anyway? I'm gonna presume they added so much bleed support in the game they thought they needed to nerf brutality because the devs have never played melee in their life. My best bet is they literally never actually slot it in and noticed how it almost can reduce your damage and will reduce your damage with late game gear.
Dodge this!
Wish I could stop tanking, little bastard. I think trying to play around this is a poor idea. The bleed, I mean. Oh, maybe it'll be good later. There's just not enough bleed support in the early game, annoyingly enough. Ow. And you all called me mad to get this much early game defense.
Need a sec. Simple enough.
Where'd I get all these bodies from anyway? So they're living here out in the desert. No one can survive out here, but they have hundreds of them, including thousands of dead bodies. Huh. I don't know.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Imagine a world where you could actually get all physical damage plus crit. You'd literally have to get absolute best in slot rolls on everything, which is crazy to think that that's actually how they want you to build. How the fuck could you do that in single player?
Stay in sight.
Items be like, we're gonna add elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. Devs are like, yeah, let's just remove all elemental from brutality. That'll be a good idea.
Killing time.
You're dead.
I don't know. Relying on this bleed seems pretty pointless. The only thing it's really done is given me a better option to slot in on my stun grenade for a bit more damage.
Simple enough.
Which, sure, I mean, I'll grant that's okay. Who's teleporting these men? I think the problem is it's counting their shield a bit too wide, and I keep doing reduced damage even when I flank it. That's just a guesstimation, but yeah. The desync.
Need a sec.
Wait.
Need more time.
Huh. Well, at least Dreadnought's pretty straight, right? Can't really get lost in it.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
No.
No matter. You'll find my kin far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigma of the Outlaw. Bow before your king.
Lots of bugs.
Knives!
We skin them. Submit to our
Ow! Fuck me.
The Paladin is now. The Maracas will pay. For my people. Paladin is now!
That was bad of me. I like how the insinuation is that a light bump on your head knocked you out. And then you proceed to fight the Giga Demon, who's sending Giga Lightning at you all the time.
Fall, damn you!
Need a sec.
The Manacles will pay! Forge of hate! We will have blood!
Need more time.
Cannot give up!
Yeah, you can.
The Paradon is now!
Oh, you bitch!
You will be forgotten! Take our hate!
I don't think that hit me.
Thousand spears!
I could be wrong.
Blind him!
Endless hate!
Ow. Okay, that was my bad.
The wind! The era of the Paradon is now! The Manacles will pay!
Not yet.
Take our hate! I will erase you! Endless hate!
Need a sec.
Die, foolish Sycamore!
Boss lady.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri!
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war. Return with me.
Hey, I did beat it in under 8 hours, chat. Imagine that.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Chat, I think canonically all your kills get stolen.
What?
Think about it. It's not bad. I do like a little bit of health. Sorry, elemental resist. I was gonna get my ass kicked there, not gonna lie. Might have misplayed a little bit. No one told me.
What?
How am I getting gear drop for level 33? Bro, do you know what level I am? It ain't 33. Shoot. That is good.
Careful story.
Let's see. Ah, it's a good staff.
Stay inside.
And it's shit. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Meh.
Hello.
You I keep. If I remember to actually use you. You I delete. I will not remember to use you. That's right. Don't I have a gem slot now? Yes, I do. Let's see. Increase damage with crossbows, critical hit chance. Wait, where did I put my point? Ow! Right. Maybe I should grab the jewel.
worst fear.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
Oh my god, it's you! I have no idea who this is.
Right over my head.
Yeah, it's me too, buddy. Like, the first time I played through this game, he's like, I am Sin! And I'm just like, who?
Welcome. Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Suppose.
Undead wretch! Killing time.
Yeah. Shotgun damage doth appearing to be falling off here. That's what I was a bit worried about. Last time I played shotgun, same thing happened around now. And then by Act 4, I just sort of said, ah, fuck it.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
I think it's because they expect you to like be using the freeze shit with shotgun, but like there's no way to do that I can think of.
One down.
You know?
Who's next?
Like, how do you use the freeze shit with shotgun? You have to freeze enemies. Freezing enemies is like a stun. They don't just like let you get it for free, you know? Huh? Am I not a crossbow? It is doing it, just barely. The problem is they've nerfed freeze so many times because freezing enemies was just infinite stun. But now it's way too fucking hard to freeze, and you can't reasonably do that.
Get out of the way!
At either rate, we might have to move to a different ability here. Like, on release, that seems what they balanced shotgun for. That you would just shoot, shoot, break, shoot, shoot, break, shoot, shoot, break. But now, it's like you need to sit there with your freezing shot for like 20 goddamn minutes for it to, freeze. to not have it target him so I can hit him. Amazing it still hasn't been fixed.
Stay dead! It never ends!
Ow, fuck me.
I hate living trees!
Well, maybe? No, no. Ugh. Well, we got an upgrade at least.
Need a sec. You're dead.
I mean, our biggest advantage here is we have default piercing and pretty good scaling. I'm wondering how we can
Back to the grave.
work with that.
Easy. Need more time.
Oh, problem is I'm gonna have to find a perfect shotgun with crit. That is gonna be very difficult. Devs have made this really annoying.
Blind him!
A better grenade wouldn't hurt.
Not yet.
So then again, I don't really have any synergy with grenades. Do I? You know, I'm not a fan of you right now.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I think everyone else at this point would be moving on to like the rocket launcher shot with the triple shot, which for some reason didn't get nerfed. Brutality got nerfed. Obviously, that was the broken thing. The rune I support that almost no one used. That was truly the most broken option. But splitter shot, whatever that shit was called, yeah, that was balanced. Just tripling the amount of damage an ability does. No issue. No issue.
Do not wander.
I'm wandering. You can't stop me. Wandering all over. There's not a bench here to break things, is there? Damn it! Whatever, we should be right next to the ziggurat, right? I'm trying to think here. They really want you to focus on this ice crystal fuckery, and there's just no way, man. Maybe if I could create ice crystals right next to enemies?
Not today.
The only other thing I can think of is the fire shotgun with... Do I care about the stuff over here? The, hanging tree and such? Or does that not do anything? I think if they've got the plus on them, it's a permanent upgrade, right? But if they don't have the plus on them, I think, right? I think that's how it works, right? Pretty sure. No one in chat saying anything because y'all are useless as fuck. You bastards.
I can buy
And then until next time.
She's awfully upbeat.
You're the one who waited with not all. Yeah, take your time. Be wary.
Don't think.
Dude, every time I play this game, I'm like, man, I don't really understand this game. Anyone in chat want to help? And chat's like, I don't know, fuck you, figure it out. I'm like, okay. Oswald. Help me, Oswald Kenobi. What the fuck?
If you hear a click, duck.
Every goddamn item is elemental damage on it. I'm losing my shit here, chat.
It does it. At least it was dry heat.
Down! Close and personal.
Let me think. I mean, the bleed is the best way to scale it. But from what I understand, all the bleed support is gonna start showing up later. Not now. When you get support gems, at least at the second territory, although it's a support gems +3, those are the ones that actually start giving me the shit I need. And then I can actually start abusing a fast-firing weapon. I can actually start abusing a fast-firing bleed-proccing weapon. But until then, not so much.
Oh, where'd I go?
Maybe I should just ignore bleed for now.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before.
From what I saw of the patch notes on this guy, he got nerfed really hard.
What a ruckus!
Why does he keep getting stun resist? Oh my fucking god, he gets stun resist when I pin. That's what's happening. Oh my fucking god.
Big around here. Good riddance.
Yeah, I think I have to just do pure damage for now because I don't see bleed support being good. Like, I need +3 gems, support gems, and then I can start adding on that bleed support that'll let me turn my bleeds into some shenanigans. For now, yeah, there's no real way I can do that.
Let's try something else.
So for now, oh boy. Where is the best? God, I fucking hate how bad the mercenary tree is. I cannot believe this wasn't adjusted in any way. It's just wild to me, dude. It's wild to me. God, how many times do we need to go down here? I mean, there's increased damage with crossbows and but this one's super annoying because, well, as you might imagine, it's super fucking inconsistent. Seb, there's bleed support later, but there's just no bleed support now for what I'm trying to do. Which is kind of the problem. So like later on I can, here, let me show you. Later on there's actual direct support for, if I look up bleed, there's incision. I inflict incision and then It's a debuff, which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when you bleed an enemy. Each stack of incision implies a 10% chance to be afflicted with bleeding when hit. Then, so basically, I can slowly incise an enemy to cause them to be bleeded, and then it gets better because then what happens is ugh. Sorry, hit my toe on something. The amount of magnitude of bleeding scales with incision up to 30%. So basically, with no bleed chance whatsoever, I can just fast firing inflict bleed with 30% more magnitude. And then I don't even know what a hemo crystal is. See, like, look at this. Look at the fucking bleed support. Who does this? Why is there like nothing, 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 and then 8 fucking bleed supports at tier 3? Who does that? Yeah, I got terror. 50% for on-kill effects caused by killing blows on bleeding enemies with supported skills to occur twice. 50% increased bleeding duration. Oh, that's not good. Okay, when you kill a bleeding enemy, you get a blood remnant. Then this gives you increased life regen. That's not, I forgot that one's old. Basically, it's just incision. This one's kind of shit. I understand what they're going for with this one, but fuck off. Whatever, we'll figure this out. So we do have lightning infusion, which we could get. Honestly, that is what we need, is lightning infusion. Okay, brutality is shit. Hey guys, what if we nerf brutality? It's a gem that nobody uses. Wow, we're so smart. Don't worry, bleeding isn't good, but we need to preemptively nerf it on the off chance it eventually maybe gets good. Oh, that's a good ring, I'll admit. Yeah, that's a good ring.
What do you... Anything. I'll take it.
Well, they did... Okay, the other thing, Seb, they added a new skill. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun build-up from blood loss. If they suffer enough blood loss while marked, the mark is consumed. They release an explosion of blood when killed or heavy stun. The mark duration doesn't tick while the marked target is suffering bleed loss. Then they have Blood Hunt. Wait, what the fuck is Rake? This is all... No, this one is not a spear skill. This one is a... mark. That's just a mark. The other ones are spear skills. So that one happened. And then I don't have a spirit gem. But didn't they add a spirit ability as well? Or am I crazy? I mean, I could go back to good old, rapid shot with oil grenade, with gas grenade. That is definitely a build. Shotgun is, experiencing heavy losses due to there's really no way to freeze enemies in the current version of the game. They kind of forgot that you can't freeze enemies. Oops. Meh.
Stay wary.
No, let's just stay the course for now. Surely I'll find an ability or something that works with me, right? Surely. Right? Right? Right, chat? Nah, I'll find something. What am I doing? Okay, so we just got the attack speed at any rate. Attack speed's good. And I guess we can grab that and bounce my shit off. God. Dude, okay, in all honesty, it's at this point, I don't think it's even that, like, the crossbow is bad. Not really. It's purely 100% that war banners are absolute garbage.
Personal. Back, beast.
It's war banners are complete and utter garbage. In combination, war banners are utter garbage in combination with there's no armor armor evasion support, and worse yet, they still haven't buffed the mercenary tree. The mercenary tree is still just like, it's literally, what if the ranger tree was worse? Like, someone actually asked themselves, what if the mercenary tree was the ranger tree, but worse? Now, I'm not sure why someone asked that, but someone answered it when they made the current tree.
One down. Who's next?
My biggest question, do they really think this war banner is good? Because I've been using it and like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know what's going on with the war banner. I barely get to use it. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've had the war banner on the whole time. They're just, well, yeah.
Not yet. Back down or die.
Yeesh. If I could get a better bow ever, that would also be nice. Increased attack speed's a good start.
go, though. Another day, another treasure.
What is so troubled about this camp exactly? They look perfectly fine to me.
Why the find? Take care.
Not today.
I also think there's a legitimate issue where stun, freeze, and pin all give each other reduced buildup. So that's a bit fucky and kind of makes it hard to do these builds they're suggesting for crossbows. Well, no, I really wasn't up for a hunt, but okay. Dude, this is the most Path of Exile 1S system.
We're losing it.
Well, no shit, bro, because, like, you make enemies tanky, and you tell me to do low damage, but then you make the League event about DPSing everyone in 1 second? How the fuck?
More time.
Time to use my banner. Well, that's it, Chad. I only get one per fucking map because it takes so long to build up.
Don't get a chance to recover. Down. Don't let up.
All in a day's work.
Personally, not really sure who thought of that. So they made all this War Banner support, but didn't bother to make War Banners good, huh? I'm not really... Like, I'm doing my best to try it, but look, I'm only at 14 stacks. Sorry, 15 now. Not filling me with hope.
Get out of the way!
Not filling me with high hope, Chad. Maybe I don't understand Valor properly, but I feel like I do, and that's kind of part of the problem. Feels like War Banners were designed to buff up a party of like other players for multiplayer, but is this really designed to be a multiplayer game? Well, okay, so we got the Giga attack speed. Here's the problem. Going down for this shit kind of sucks because it's pure RNG whether or not I consume a bolt. On weapons with large clips, it's good, but on this shit, not so hot, let's say. Leaves a little bit to be desired, one might add. I guess we could go for this one. Yeah, now that I understand pin buildup reduces stun buildup, it well, let's just say it really puts a
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like
damper on things. Fire, lightning resist, huh? But I give up health, fire resist. Yeah, mine's better.
Weak animal!
I think this would be better. I think the pin buildup would be better. Yeah, I think I kind of inted my class here. This is not very good. But I'm not sure what else I would do then. This ascendancy looks quite weak. Which does mean I think Mercenary might now have the weakest ascendancies of every class. Although maybe there's some ballista build you could do here, but I kind of hate ballistas. Fundamentally. I mean, it's not their fault that I hate them, but I do hate them. Oh boy, the venom cribs.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
Bro, why are you thinking about that? He's like, I'll never let you inside me, snakes. The snakes are like, what? What? He's like, I'll never let you inside me in any of my holes. They're like, bro, what? He's like, no, no, you can't get in me. They're just like, are you, do you want us to do that?
Need more time.
My pockets are full.
Well, these lockboxes definitely give a lot more loot now. So that's a positive, I guess. If you like loot. I kind of thought they were going to focus on giving better loot, not more loot, but you know. Is that new? The item type, I mean. I haven't seen that before, I don't think.
Can't do that here.
Oh, our local...
Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Might as well see if this just randomly... Oh! Okay, I'll give you a good regaling. No. Dang. So close. I mean, how far off the DPS would this be, I wonder? Ironically, I think this one would beat it. But, nah.
Some odds and ends. It's a deal.
You know what? What is this one doing? No. Complete horse shit.
My tribe could use that.
Actually, this is better at this point, right? Yeah, just by pure...
My tribe. Be wary.
That's pretty decent enough. Complete horse shit. Not horse shit. Yep.
Some odds and ends we found. Ah, it's a deal.
21% rarity, huh?
Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
I don't think it's useful to get rarity this early, but it's nice. Have I not gotten any whetstones? Bro. Damn, I should not have used them trying to get this up. Okay, let's kill you.
Not a good idea.
Okay, I have a plan.
Hey.
Where's my fucking currency exchange, Alva? Chat, where's my currency exchange? I'm not on SSF. I'm not. I did not SSF that. I did not. Seriously, why?
About time if you hear a click.
It's only in cruel? Well, that's just... cruel.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. I just have to get the shards for it. Where do you get the smoosher? Chat, the combiner thing. Haven't I gotten enough of these yet? Well, we're not at a huge upgrade yet, but I mean, there's still this to do, which I could have done earlier. Okay, that's not too bad. And there's this to do. That's pretty good. And then we can exalt, which we might as fucking well, right? And what did we get out of it? That's a pretty decent upgrade. 20% damage upgrade. And we still have one more room to do. And we get strength out of it. I would say it's worth it.
Close and personal.
Forgot, does this have any passive? Oh, right, it's a bombard. So that's pretty useful. Wait. Thoughts? Stun or elemental ailment? I think stun is more common, but elemental ailment is also annoying. Let's go stun.
Be wary.
You never know.
What do some my tribe could?
Why are you like, I'm so glad I waited? Wink! Bro, I told you it wouldn't take a day. I told you they would add that shit in under a day. Okay, the bombard crossbow launching the extra grenade is also super useful. So I'm glad I upgraded. 2 flashes hitting an enemy is like bam bam! 1 for each eye, chat. I told you not to do it. I told you to just wait 1 day. There was no fucking way in any reality this company would make you wait longer than a day, because it would piss off every content creator who would promptly tell all their fans to kill them. And I'm only half being joking. And you know I'm right.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
So what's the stupid shit I can do over here though? These are so fucking bad, I want to die. That's really good. This right here. Super good for my rapid fire build. Shit. Projectile speed? Oh, AoE is better. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any new nodes or if they've balanced the nodes. Bro! Please! Developers! Developers! 15% reduced projectile speed. Okay, look at this. 25% chance for projectiles to pierce enemies within 3 meters of you. What? Bro, developers, what the fuck is with the ranger nodes? Compare any ranger node to any fucking mercenary node, and it's the most grievous insult, I swear to God. Oh, by the way, just you want to really hammer that shit in? Here's the giga note at the end. 30% chance to pierce, 10% chance to chain, or 50% chance to pierce, but at least I... Oh... Make mercenaries start in the ranger node? Swear to God, huge buff. Huge buff.
Should have stayed dead. Get out of the way!
Easy.
Need a sec.
So what are all the Giga players playing? You know, like the actual Giga hardcore, I'm gonna be top of the ladder motherfuckers. Not literally hardcore, but you know what I mean. Is this a situation where, like, once again, literally everyone good is playing one build as we all pretend it's not overpowered? Anyone watch the streamers? Hello, John Skyrim. Ow, fuck me. I'm a fool.
Easy.
Well, what does upgrading War Banner do? Wow, this is useless. Instantly reloads your crossbow upon consuming... It's so bad! Stun threshold. Now, does that only affect stuns or... No, okay. Defiance. Wait, you can... So wait, Sunder casts quicker and you can change its direction? That's fucked up. So... These war banners are complete, utter, goddamn dog shit. What even is this shit, dude? God, I don't want to spend my spirit gem on this shit, but fuck it, we're all in, chat. Ah! Sorry, that was my scream of joy. God, I love my shotgun so much, chat. You have no idea. Am I supposed to... Okay, so jungle ruins, infested barrens. Wait, but I didn't get the waypoint. Where's the waypoint here? Right, it's right next... Oh, yeah. It should be southeast. Yeah. Yeah, I think armor break thunder spam is gonna be the new strategy.
Undead wretch!
Add blade in there and you're good to go. That's at least my thoughts. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Could be.
One down. Who's next?
Is there a better grenade than flash grenade to just go kaboom with? Its attack damage is quite low, but I don't think there's any other grenade that's good, right? There's a frag grenade, but the frag grenade barely does more damage than the shotgun. At least frag grenade, or sorry, blind grenade gives me stun buildup, right? Am I right? So what grenade would I go? There's no freeze grenade, is there?
Still breathing.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Come on now. Let's end this.
Me pockets are full.
The reload on stun one is...
Greetings. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
really bad.
Impressive haul.
I don't want to give up 5% movement speed. I don't think the devs realize 5% movement speed is like a major node on its own. You know?
Greetings. Anything you drive a hard bargain.
Wait, that is socket, right? Yeah. Power attacks fire an additional arrow. Shut the fuck up, you fucking devs. God, I hate them so much, chat.
May fortune favor you.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna replace this thing. And see, bam! Okay. Not that amazing of an upgrade, I won't lie. Wait, all my skills, you're level 9, and you're level 9. Well, that's every skill I have. Apparently. I would use more. I would use more if I could, chat. Okay, so let's look through our grenades. Boom grenade. Stun grenade. Fire grenade. This is really a fire grenade. It actually is. Doesn't do shit unless you blow it up. Electrocute grenade. Fire grenade part 2. The return of fire grenade. I literally don't think there's any support for shotgun. I can't think of any. The only thing I could think of is trying to use ballistas. Are any of them good? Didn't they get buffed? Well, I mean, what's really the downside, in all honesty, to just sitting on this? So in boss fights, I just chuck it down, and it just sits in the back doing damage, right? Like, is there any actual downside to that? I don't think so. +1 to limit? Does that increase the limit of ballistas? Surely that... What? I don't think it... They have a limited number of effects active at once, increasing that limit at the cost of their duration. Oh. That's odd. Hourglass would actually work perfectly. How much is the duration right now? I don't think I'd want to be sitting there summoning a totem every 4 seconds. I'm just trying to think of something I can use. Basically, I just wanted to sit in the back in boss fights, shooting at people. I don't want it to be my main ability. Scatter shot would work, right? Because it's a explosion. Yeah, right? So that would work. I'm pretty sure. So scatter shot would work. And man, that's pretty good. Trying to think of any way to make fire shotgun good. I'm gonna look at a big knight support. No, early in the game, none. Later in the game, still none. Trying to think of a way for fire shotgun to be good. I mean, is there any like fuck it. Let's do that. I don't even know, man. I'm gonna assume, like my entire idea is I'm just gonna shove it in the back during boss fights. Just so it sits there, shoots, and I get more damage.
Get out of the way!
Because if I have ability slots, might as well use them. Holy fucking fuckity fuck, a level 2 support. Arrgh. Maim. So you ever get a third barrel? I mean, you can. God, so many of these are so good now at tier 2. What? That's so fucking bad. What is this shit? Bro, it can't even evade. It's an explosion. Do I not understand this somehow? How could I incorporate armor break into my build? Wait, I can't because my rings give too much elemental damage. Huh. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I found a cadence. I kind of really want to try cadence. Splinter is also legitimately good here. This one literally just reads Stampede! Not really sure. I like how they nerfed exploit weakness. Literally nobody used it and they were like, we gotta nerf it, guys! You know what's fucking disgusting when you actually notice it, by the way? Exploit weakness being nerfed, hold on, means that the big buff they did to armor, where like when an enemy has broken armor, when an enemy has broken armor, they take 20% more damage. It means that if you actually use exploit weakness, that big buff they did only amounts to 12% more damage now. But guys, high velocity rounds almost got used in any build ever. It was OP. Is that one new? What a shit skill. God, cadence is the most interesting to me. But I fear... There's no way I use a shotgun shot more than 6 times in 4 seconds, right? So this would end up being... I'd wager probably 24, 20... Probably about a 30% attack speed boost. Well, I'm gonna sit on it for now. Because I can't really do anything with only 2 slots. I haven't gotten quality. I haven't gotten quality. And I haven't gotten... increased sockets.
Should have stayed dead.
So that kind of sucks. Because I remember if you're doing solo ability builds, I do remember, I think when I was playing my Necromancer, I had like 20%.
Oh, it's disgusting, it is. Simple enough.
I do remember I had like 20% quality by now. I think I had it by Act 2. Oh, maybe it was 15%. Anyway, it was more than 0. The only thing I can think of... Oh wait, I remember. Fully broken armor only gives 20% more physical damage.
Take back!
Right, so the nerf of brutality and exploit weakness actually equals more damage is... Basically, you lost damage. That's crazy. Are the devs... Huh. Okay. Well, there goes my plans of a high velocity round build. It's okay, shotguns are cooler anyway. Where the fuck is the waypoint? It has to be at the edge of the map because it leads into the next zone. I just want to get that because I always forget about it and then I lose like 30 minutes because I don't have the map explored. For fuck's sake. It's got to be like right here.
Should have stayed dead.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
I've keep up the search.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about my damage. Feeling pretty good about everything.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
I just need to figure out a way to scale this build. Not really sure how. The only thing I can think of is a break armor bleed build. God, I'm supposed to go freeze. Good fucking luck with that. Thanks, devs. Well, maybe I could maybe try to use ice crystals.
Home turf now.
You are fine, Guthuk.
Close and personal.
Simple enough.
Need more time.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Okay, burn. 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 Burn.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
What does that do? Against fire resistance and item rarity. Neat. I don't think I've ever read that. Or, you know what? I probably have read it and I just forget about it each time. In fact, I've probably said this exact statement before. Let's see, increased chance to inflict ailments. What ailments do I inflict? I mean, I could try to inflict shock because I've got the shock thing on? Is that even good? I think the random terrain bounce is more likely. Ow. Fuck you, buddy. Is his name Murder Tooth? Shit. Maybe he's related to Murder Face. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not die to that. You! Can I sell you on the market? Huh. Probably not. Actually, probably yes.
All in a day's work.
Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, Mew Mew kitty. What are you even looking at? Why are these in my inventory?
Don't drink the water. Take your time. I'll take it.
I guess I just shove you in the bag. Use when you become poison. Grants immunity to poison.
I'll take it.
Well,
Be wary.
you always gotta upgrade the rings. You never know what you could roll. And you could roll shit.
Some pretty.
You, get in the bag. Surely I can do something with a support gem, right? I'm just not sure what right now.
Back down or die!
I can back down and die.
All in a day's work.
What was his name? Ass clap?
Need more time.
Wait, did I just read that right? Chat, did you guys see his name? Chat, you guys are so useless.
Not yet.
I do want to kind of try that firing squad though.
Need more time.
I want to see if it actually adds a firing squad. This shit right here. Supporting fire. Recruit artillery minions that take up positions behind you. What does that mean? Because that seems badass. I'm just imagining like a modern fucking army comes out to support you at this point. They travel back in time with the mercenary.
Get out of the way!
Wait for the 4th ascendancy for this class. Just gonna be called literally just a modern US Marine.
Dodge this!
That's like the entire name of the class. Everyone's like, what? What? Now, shock increases the damage enemies take by 20%, correct?
Idiot!
Anyone? Hello? Chat? Hello?
Another notch on me helmet. No room.
Thanks, chat. You're all fucking awful. I hate all of you. Damn.
My tribe could use it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Hello, Tut-Tut. Shock increases damage enemies take by 20%, right? Anyone? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Moron!
Did I seriously trace the entire outside? Well, then where the fuck is she? Okay, so I'm thinking what we just do is leave lightning infusion on, and we just shock enemies with the shotgun, and that'll be a 20% boss DPS increase. Wait, is she not on the outside anymore? Well, that's annoying. I've never seen her spawn on the inside, ever, not even once. How annoying. What support gems can our totem get? Ancestral Urgency is probably actually the best play here. Yeah.
Surprise! Not yet.
Because that way we waste as little time as we can.
all in a day's work.
He's leveling slower now, like people are claiming. Slower compared to like the Giga Mega Ultra OP one-shot stuff at level 20? Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with that. But I also don't think the devs intended that. I think the people who've done nothing but play this game have kind of forgotten that, like, that's not how the average player played and was not intended.
Did you? The spirit is near.
And now they're like really annoyed, and I don't know, man. Well, what we can do at the very least is grab the chance to inflict ailments increase so that we can try to shock better. If you're using a build that's even close to reasonable, I think leveling's about the same, really. That's my take on it. Maybe over there? It's like a big gap, you know? I don't think it's here.
Not yet.
I think part of the problem is people are like, leveling is slower. The devs couldn't intended this. And the devs are like, we did. And they're like, no, there must be a bug. We need to complain about it. And they're like, no, you don't. And they're like, they're ruining the game. And they're like, we're not. And there's just a serious disconnect here. I tried to read Path of Exile 2, and let me tell you, chat, the Path of Exile 2 subreddit looks like the Path of Exile 1 subreddit.
Moron! Back down or die!
That's my opinion. It's fun. It's literally the same shit to me because I never played the Giga OP builds, which is why it's fucking hysterical.
A flying bone stick.
My lord! What the god?
Need more time.
Not yet.
Ow, fuck me.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, witch.
Dude, it's literally the same experience, and that's what makes this shit so funny to me.
Rather awful stick. Ugh. Don't think that'll go down well here.
Dude, people are throwing a shit fit over the nerves. Holy fuck. I just read the subreddit. Holy fuck.
Not a good idea.
Yeah. How? Devs, do you want me to use this shit? Oh, this is the one. Fuck. I forgot. Shit, it was here the whole time. Damn it. Bro, if you actually are taking 20 seconds to kill anything, you're fucking pathetic. Please quit the game. Jesus Christ. Bro, if you need 20 seconds to kill, if you need more than 5 seconds to kill a white mob, I need you to seriously reconsider playing this genre because it is far beyond your skill level. I read this subreddit and I'm like losing my mind.
Got a certain charm, that one.
Got more movement speed. That's all I give a shit about on my boots. I've been on the lookout, chat. All I do is sit here and look. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Mine. Oh no, using my resources and managing my inventory. Damn it, I hate when ARPGs make you play an ARPG! Dude, I saw all that. Kuma, I literally just looked at my other monitor. That's why I just said that. I'm like losing my fucking shit. They're so annoying. Oh my god, dude. This ain't it, guys. I used the most broken build in the game, and now I'm trying to play the game. I pressed the left click, and he's still alive. Yeah, what?
You have.
Fuck freezes.
Don't drink the water. Hey there. Anything, Kaka?
Oh, right. I was supposed to use this. Chat, nobody reminded me. I'm 3 levels above it. You bitches. Kitty, could you not? Well, I can't really be giving up lightning resist, actually, so never mind.
Welcome.
Kitty, are you serious right now? Really? You gotta be right in front of me. You gotta be... Kitty. Is there anywhere else you could... No, this is it. This is the only... No, this is it? This is the only... Kitty? Are you serious? She's like, sorry, I'm gonna come right through in front of you. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm going right back. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, wait, let me come back. Oh, geez. I gotta... Seriously, Kitty. You can come sit down. Yeah, remember the blanket? Come here. There you go. Oh. Hey, there you go, Chad. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of fishing.
It's a deal.
Kitty.
Be wary.
Yes.
I mean, that's it, right? Okay, so we got a little bit more movement speed. That's good. And we got more spirit. But I'm gonna be honest. I was looking at it, chat. And I think I would rather use my spirit. Well, first off, I shouldn't be using War Banner, but I'm committed to this stupid fucking meme. I think I'd rather use my spirit on Vitality. Oh, wait, right. Fuck! Okay. It deals 15% of their health as... Oh, it says here unscalable. Never mind. Fuck it. I'm gonna try Herald of Blood, even though I'm gonna hate this shit and I really shouldn't be. And... fuck is a bad idea, but okay,
Yes?
Don't know what I was thinking.
How many points do I have left? 8? Dang. So I have 20% chance to bleed. Do I want to go for bleeding magnitude? It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it's 26,000 gold. Maybe I don't do that. Well, we got Herald of Blood on, but we have no way to bleed. Well, huh. Well, shoot. If I'd realized that Herald of... Remember when I was looking for it, Chet? I was looking for it earlier, Herald of Blood. And I couldn't find it, and I thought, maybe I misremembered. No, it did get added. I'm just an idiot. Imagine that. Dang. Well, it's fine. We're still...
Knew it.
We're chewing through enemies right now, so it's not a big deal. Once again, I do reiterate, I put points in defense. I could be dealing more damage. I actually put points in defense. I could put more in, though. At this point, the points I put in are starting to fall off a bit. Yeah, these 4. They're quite a good 4 points, mind you. I also do blind everyone. So my evasion is pretty good. Because blind reduces enemies' accuracy. Bro, you just play this game like an ARPG. Like, I don't understand. You fish for the best gear, and then you just giga stack one ability. I need combos to kill stuff. No, you fucking don't.
No chance of saving this guy.
To kill bosses, sure, use multiple abilities together. I would, if my combo wasn't fucking terrible. So I'm resigned to just shooting it with my left click over and over. Which works, I guess. Make money selling blues. Disenchant every single item you can find. Roll every ring. I see people talk about dodge rolling as well, and they're like, you have to dodge roll, it's a dodge roll simulator, and I'm like, thinking to myself, like, bro, almost every time dodge rolling is a net loss of DPS. The best way to fight enemies isn't to dodge roll, it's just to walk out of their attack.
Get out of the way! I need a sec.
Oh, good job, Levy. I think. Honestly, I need a better grenade than this shit-ass blind grenade. Did they improve the game? Well, I mean, I've played one class with one weapon for 9 hours, so... maybe I'm not the best... opinion right now. It's funny to me because holy shit, I'm normally the one complaining about stuff.
All in a day's work.
And then I seem to be the only motherfucker on the planet who knows how to actually play ARPGs. Maybe it's because I had to play Release Warrior with no understanding of the game's mechanics. So now that I actually, like, understand how to upgrade my shit...
Need a guide?
By the way, saying I know how to is a bit insulting. Like, they all know how to, they're just too goddamn lazy.
Yes. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yeah. Yes, that's how I'm pinning everyone. I'm playing the new Ascension. All damage is all projectile damage is pinning. That's how I keep pinning people, and see that? Have you ever wondered why enemies are not just running up to me all the time? That's why. I got stuns from the blind grenade. And I got pinning damage on my shotgun. So, yeah.
Killing time.
Does it work on bosses? Technically. Unfortunately, pinning now counts as this hard CC. So it shares, it basically, if you pin an enemy, it increases their stun resist, frost resist, and pin resist. So good fucking luck.
Easy.
And for those of you who might even say, well, surely this is fun now, but will you enjoy it on your 5th character? Sure, but here's the thing. My 5th character is going to be kit out with uniques, perfect weapons and shit. My 5th character is not going to be doing the first character run, is he? So if this is how easy it is on a first character run, imagine once I have infinite money and I could have just bought everything in the first act instead of having to ration. Yeah, I can summon a firing squad over here. Over here, totems have, well, that shit. That one actually looks pretty good, granted, but I just kind of hate totems, but I might end up using it anyway. Oh. This one looks, I'm probably gonna put 2 points in to polish that gear, obviously. This looks pretty fucking good. But after that, I think I won't put any more points into it. The other one looks, block with 200% armor, but block with 200% armor, but you only can block 50% of damage.
Back to the grave!
So my health bar is doing a thing. Wonder if I take damage, if that'll help. Seems not to.
Simple enough.
That's weird.
Blind him! Not yet.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I think they buffed totems. Sorry, totem ballistas. but don't take my word for it. I barely pay attention. I just show up, play the game, and go, I'm having fun. And then people go, no, that thing you're doing is slightly weaker than it was before. It's unplayable. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Still alive. Anything come? Ah, my tribe could use it. It's a deal. See you.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing round here.
Oh, where'd I go? I despise fungus.
Right, but if everyone's weakened, then nobody's weakened. Like, if everyone playing this game gets weaker as they progress... Wait, does my ballista still... Wait, what? Does this have infinite range? Huh. Well, it was shooting for... Okay, I gotta try it. How do you tell if it's gonna shoot or not? That seems kind of good. Yeah. Huh. Isn't its duration... Okay. Wait, but you're pinned. You're pinned, asshole. Really?
Need a sec.
Right on my new ballista?
Not yet.
Need a sec.
Can you just stay on the ground and let me kill you? Come on.
Dodge this!
What's this then?
Yes, +1 totem capacity lets me place more ballistas. Should. Anyway, Should. Can't say for sure. Haven't done it. So let's go see if I can get my next ascendancy. Should be funny to get that firing squad, not gonna lie. I've pretty much obliterated all the content so far.
I like it. Keep your eyes sharp. Need a guy?
Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Let's see. Nope, that one's wrong. There we go. What level am I? 37? Wasn't I like level 45 when I did this on my other character? Am I about to be obliterated?
Eager mercenary approaches in search.
Well, let's find out. What level is this area? 38. Okay, that seems doable.
Approach, Challenger. Ruin seeks you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Always love a good elevator.
I love my ballista. I take it all back, chat. It's funny as fuck. Ow. Oops. Might not actually be that good, but Scattershot Ballista is really funny, and that's what counts.
We are only getting started. Your guilt weighs you down.
Hello?
Try not to die.
Ah.
Look out!
Oh, not today, Satan.
rundown.
Did they make this easier or something? What the fuck? I don't think I just sort of hold my ass in here.
Don't give up so early.
No, no. Wow, these all fucking suck. Holy shit.
Don't stare too closely. Stay close or perish.
Get out of the way!
What? What? What?
Need more time.
Honestly, they need to make this harder. It's a bit too easy.
We are only getting started.
No.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
Oh boy. You gotta be shitting me. Okay.
What in damn name
Prove
is
your
this,
might
man?
against this magnificent beast.
No.
Surprise!
They say
What?
trumps potency.
God, I saw it was a fucking bird. I knew I would get one shot. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Don't worry, guys. We nerfed the tornado damage. Now the lasers one-shot you. Like, okay, thanks, devs.
Chaos smiles upon the victor.
Dude, what is their fucking problem with that monster and having it just straight one-shot you? Like,
I hope you have learned since your previous attempt.
you knew it. I knew it. We all fucking knew it, chat.
Your thirst will never be
The fucking second you saw that bird, you were like, ah, he's dead.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Not yet! Killing time! Simple enough.
Well, a little bit late, but sure. So what do we get now? More chance to pierce an enemy and a chance to chain an additional time. Is this really even good?
Stupid Sally! Incoming!
Well, at least with this, I'll be halfway done with the first half of the first half of the first half of Act 3.
Wipe that smile off your face. The flora overwhelms. Outlive my expectations.
They just need durations and shit in the game, dude. Imagine you could actually see the duration of your abilities. Wouldn't that be cool?
Look out! Need more time.
You get one of the bosses chosen. You get the easiest easy mode of easy mode. Sometimes he's difficult if he just flies the whole time. It can be really difficult. And yeah, you're gonna get one shot. Oh well, buddy, try again in 20 minutes.
Don't give up so early. Ruin seeks you. Follow the path.
bit hard to tell my HP when, well, this. I figured I'd just reset it and it would work. And I was right.
Foul fool!
Local man has played video games before.
This is just the beginning. Your guilt weighs you down. Chaos
Surprise!
will bring you to your end.
What?
Take that.
Dude, is this actually just a joke? I don't understand why there are 3 bosses and one of them just fucking kills you.
Chaos awaits.
Dear God. Bro, the first one hit me, stunned me for about 1/4 of my health. I said, okay. I dodge rolled the second one. And the third one hit me out of the dodge. Like, I dodge rolled, he hits me with the third one, and I'm dead. I'm just dead, I guess. Like, ooh, fuck me, apparently.
Challenger.
Holy shit.
Close and personal. One down. Who's next?
Ow. Dude, who is doing that? Wait, are those the new blood orbs? Oh! That's a bit harder to deal with. I see. Tiny bit harder to deal with. What are the major selling points of this patch? Well, they nerfed everything. They nerfed everything so bad that the forums are like literally having an autistic rage. Is that a selling point?
Blind him!
Simple enough.
I think it's a selling point. It's like, ha 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 ha, you fucking losers can't beat the game. I don't think they should buff. Fuck that. Leave these fuckos the way they are. If they can't beat the game, then fuck them.
Wipe that smile off your face. Don't stare too closely.
Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. But what are you gonna do? Please just don't give me the bird. Like, come on, buddy. Problem is, okay. Huh. Okay, so I don't think you can really do the blood orbs anymore.
I will never tire of your struggle.
Them being able to do half my health means if I'm interrupted by literally anything. No, that wasn't the totems.
The concept of strategy?
That was the blood orb. The blood orb are now these little projectiles. It shoots like 5 of you at a time. If you get hit by any of them, you lose half your health, and they're very fast. A little bit overtuned, perhaps. Maybe.
Surprise!
They were slow, ignorable, and shit. They are now high damage, and they just kill you. Honestly, anything that annoys the Path of Exile community is good in my mind.
Need a sec.
I'll just let him deal with it.
Simple enough.
I could tell their hitbox was still gonna hit me down there. I just knew it. I could feel it in my heart happening. Okay, so we did all of that. Is there any free point left? That's shit. I don't think there's anything nearby that I can take anymore. I mean, I can take this, but I don't really want to do it that RNG, so fuck that. We're now dealing with the extraordinarily shit, useless motherfucking... companion? Did I do anything noteworthy to skill tree? Well, let's see. Ranger is still broken as fuck, and fuck Mercenary, apparently. That's about it. Go fuck me for playing Mercenary. Skill effect. Skill effect. Huh. Dude, there's so many fucking useless points all around. Like, Jesus Christ. Why is this here? Why is this here? Why is this here? Like, it's just traveling to get anywhere is so bad to where, like, if you don't already have a good tree, like, Ranger can just sit in Ranger and pick all Ranger points, but, like, Mercenary needs to travel to get the good shit, and it's just like, fuck me.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Where's my well? Ah, it doesn't matter. I rarely ever actually have to heal. Dude, it's like, so the problem is Ranger literally can't fart without finding 2 good nodes to go into, whereas Mercenary has to do like 19 traveling points to get anywhere. It's so weird to me.
Killing.
And so, I don't think I'll be level 45 if I get out of here. But if I get the bird again, I will just go get level 45 before I go get my ascendancy. I give it one more try. Dude, I don't understand why the bird, it's like his damage is just so high. But why? Why?
We are only getting started. May the dead speak their...
I only got one more trial before I go to the boss, so I'll take a hard one. Dude, wait, where is the well? Did they take away the well to punish people for taking the no potions thing? Are you serious? Okay. Huh. I guess that's one way to do it. Do I have any healing on kill? Yeah. Okay.
Pillage and retrieve.
Wait, I didn't take this. I didn't take that. What the hell? Yo, where's the deposit thing?
Not yet.
Video game? What the shit?
I tired of this farce.
Well, at least they added more maps. So that's nice.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Your guilt weighs you down. Are you ready, Challenger?
Honestly, I'm glad that whenever it comes time to design content for this section of the game, they only find people who've been recently divorced to design it. Honestly, unless you can write a 90-page manifesto on why you hate all of humanity, nobody gets to design for this trial.
We are only getting started.
Ah, it's so bad.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
It's not too bad until you get hit once by a boss and then bleed out for 20% of your life per second.
Try not to die.
Death from above!
I feel like the problem is Sekimon seems designed to have been an actual side system in the game that I would actually enjoy if it had, like, a tree and all that. And then this feels like a punishment. I don't know another way to put it. Like, if you put an Atlas tree on Sekima and you made it like an actual side content with its own gear and all that, I don't think anyone would hate it, right? But holy shit, the only reason to run this after you complete it is just to farm cores when you don't have many Exalted to get some free gear.
We are only getting started. Straight to the heart of the matter. Stay close or perish.
You're dead.
Dude, the core retrieval is so dumb too. Like, holy shit. It's funny because this one is outrageously easy, especially when you realize that you can actually just walk ahead of it and clear the entire area before you even move it. And the only reason to do this is because it's actually just so easy. There's like no need to actually take it seriously.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Okay. Is the bird the word?
This is just a warm-up. Your thirst will never be quenched.
You know what? Okay.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
I have an idea. The attacks he does. Oh, come on! Literally, what? I can barely even see them. They barely give me a particle effect. Bro, if you spam roll, he rips you. No, have you noticed both times I've died? He does it, I dodge roll, he does it again before I can even move, and it kills me. Go back and watch the replay. Both times, that's what's happened.
Trials may be beyond you. Mortal ruin seeks you.
I'm not. You can go watch it.
Are you ready, challenger?
Stupid zealot! Another notch on me helmet. No room.
The only thing I can think of is you're supposed to just walk and like you're literally just supposed to continuously walk and never dodge roll or never use an ability or nothing. That it's literally just a knowledge check boss where you have to just walk and it won't hit you. And otherwise you get one shot from full HP. Which would be right up the developer's alley. I mean, the dude was recently divorced, okay? He just wants to prove that everyone is one bad day away from breaking. And he did it with the Chaos Trials.
This is just a warm-up.
Huh. I do have some crit damage reduction.
A flesh and brittle bone.
So... I mean, it's better than they get more skill speed and actually just break their animations and two-shot me.
Stem the tide.
Oh, sorry. Feels like I have something in my nose. Let's see. We'd already had armor piercing at 10. I guess we get flash grenade to 10. Why do we have armor piercing at 10 instead of fragmentation? Wait. Huh. Okay. So it looks like they went from you get 10% damage per level to you get 5% damage per level on the ability.
This is just a warm-up.
Monster hits always okay.
Be careful where you stand.
Well, both of those just straight kill me, so I can't really take them. Unfortunately. Always deal crits. Yeah, I can deal with maybe a couple because I have some crit damage reduction. Always deal crits, though? Yeah, I don't think I can do that one.
Get out of the way!
This is gonna be fun.
Dodge this!
Is it the bird? Is he the word?
This is just the beginning. Death arrives when and where it pleases.
Nope, now that I have the outrageously shit effect on me that might kill me because now I need to stand still as a ranged character, now we get the other one. But maybe, honestly, here's what I'm thinking. If we just stand right next to it, we might be able to do it. What? What? Is it like reverse now? Wait, what? But now it has a safe zone.
Oh yeah.
But now there's no safe zone. Do you see that? Am I going crazy?
Death from above!
Bro, guys, Bird is only as hard as the other bosses. Why am I complaining? They're the same difficulty. Of course they are. Jesus Christ. I cannot fucking believe I got the bird 3 times in a row. What the shit? Do the devs actually think anyone's gonna take that? Like, are they serious right now?
A trial.
Okay, do I want to go just polish that gear to be safe and defensive? Do I want to grab supporting fire? Ah, God, but it buffs minions. I don't know if I want that. Or I could just go for this one. I mean, that one's kind of strong. I mean, I could just respec.
For a reward. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Signal your artillery squad to fire volleys. What game am I playing? Dude, whoever designed that bird, I want to know, like, what happened in their life, chat? What happened? Who did this to them?
Take your time. It's idea. My tribe could use that. My tribe could use that.
Why am I looking at that shield? I don't use shields.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Okay, now we can go play the game. My resists are pretty good.
That's gonna come alive,
This is a
isn't it?
find.
I just
A
know
foul
it.
ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Back down or die!
Are you serious? Is that serious? First off, that looks really bad and lame. Second off, they did no damage. Third off, what the fuck? Okay, so first things first, let's go to fragmentation rounds. What can we add on fragmentation rounds? Is there any bleed synergy we can do yet? I mean, I could just go with first blood. That'd be... Really? That's really not it. I mean, maybe it's it. I don't know. I keep forgetting. Well, I could go cadence. Honestly, I'm gonna go cadence because like I've been trying to try that thing for a while now. Supporting fire. Well, wait, does this ability have a crit chance to begin with? No, it seems to just be my crit chance. All my damage is already pinning. All my projectile damage. This should be considered a projectile, no? And if it's not, I mean, I guess devs can fuck off. Well, this can only be physical damage anyway, so let's do that. I don't think having minion nodes would affect that thing very much. What could I possibly slot in on this thing to make it not bad? I think I just maybe spec out of it until the devs perhaps look at it for a second. I mean, blindside, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna blind them, so then I guess we go blindside and they go kaboom? I have no idea. And they're always gonna be blinded anyway. It's just, yeah. Pin, but they're I guess they're not pinning. That's odd, to say the least. Okay, and hobble does fucking what? It lowers their fucking evasion? Why do I give a shit? Who did this? Dude, one of these devs is an absolute crazy person. I have nothing else to say. Like how poison is 900 synergies, but don't worry, I can reduce the evasion of enemies that are bleeding. Ah, fuck it, I'll just grab it, execute for now. I don't have nearly enough. Okay, so I gave my shotgun, it gets more attack speed the more it attacks. So now it's a
Off machine. Another notch on me helmet.
Wait, how did I get locked out of it? There's no way I use that more than 6 times. You're telling me I shot that thing 6 times in 4 seconds? Huh. I guess I actually do have... People are molding because their broken builds got nerfed and they literally don't know what to do with their lives. Other than bitch and whine and cry. I have 0 sympathy for whiny little bitchy bitches.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness!
Of course!
No stone under.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. Basically, I think what happened, if I had to guess, all the Path of Exile 1 players came over and eventually started playing Path of Exile 2 and using their subreddit, and now that they've done a successful infiltration, they have commenced a bitching that the game is no longer a one-button mashing game.
machine?
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Okay, so what can we swap over? Well, I suppose for now we could just put Martial Tempo on fragmentation. Well, in all honesty, we could put Lacerate on it. Yeah, I think the ideal thing is actually to put Lacerate on it for now. So it gets Lacerate, and then killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies based on the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse in the process. Seb, is that the ability you were talking about? Because that's the ability I knew they added. I just didn't realize I could already have gotten it. I don't know how good it is, mind you. But, yeah.
Back down or die!
They explode. I don't know what it does, but they do it. Doesn't seem to do any damage. Looks cool. And isn't that what it's all about, Chad?
Well, that's one down.
Hi, kitty. Really? You literally only want to come sit after I take the blanket off because it's hot, kitty. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna come sit, and then what? Are you gonna jump away again? No, you come here. Don't you run away. It just doesn't seem very good. Is this a new Flame Herald? Is it just a cosmetic thing? Well, I didn't do anything. I'm really not noticing any damage. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm really not thinking it's doing any damage. Huh. Well, they probably over-nerfed heralds because they're OP, but Flame Herald was always a cosmetic. It didn't actually do anything, it just looked cool. People often used it just because it looked cool. I got another uncut support gem level 2. That's probably the best thing. Because ingenuity is good. Ingenuity is good, even if we don't end up using the ability. Yeah, I mean, the aggravation means something, I guess. Is that ability really that bad? Maybe I need a stat stack before it gets good. It says attack damage 380. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be better, obviously.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
What else can we do other than lacerate, which is questionably useful? I mean, honestly, we just go first blood, so it always bleeds, so it always AoEs. Would that even be good, or am I memeing myself to death? What? Supports projectile attack skills you use yourself. Supported skills gain voltaic charge as you move, up to a maximum. When used, supported skills expend that charge to gain extra lightning damage and chain. Is this just for plasma cannon? I think that's just for plasma cannon. I really thought cadence would work. Ugh. Ugh. Can't think of anything here. Best I can think of is just going first blood. For the AoE combo. And then I guess we just swapped the lacerate for bosses? Kind of annoying, but okay.
Dark machine! You're dead!
Huh. Are those guys bleed immune? I mean, they're rocks, but... I mean, I guess these guys are skeletons? Did I put it on the right ability? Am I doing something wrong? Nope, he can bleed. So that's odd. I guess it... Oh my fucking god. They have 100% increased chance to inflict bleeding. Increased. So it's fucking useless. Who the fuck designed this? What the shit? In what world? Bro, that's a... Oh my god, I feel like I just got baited by a developer who's just laughing right now. Like, ah, I actually used it. Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to do the boss. Where was the boss again? Here.
Awakens.
Ow.
Get out of the way!
Concede!
Not yet!
Hit your doom! Let's bow!
That hitbox is very lenient. Very lenient. You know, I really... I feel like it's very, very lenient to him.
Awakens.
Okay, the particle effects on that attack don't exactly match what's about to happen. Which is annoying. I think I just stand next to a motherfucker. Yeah, I was about to say, I think he's one of these bosses who...
Take a rest.
He's one of these bosses who ironically becomes less deadly the closer you are. Which is funny because that boss used to be basically free if you stood a decent chunk away from him. So this was a complete fucking waste. That's disappointing. Not sure what to say about that one. Kind of annoying.
Can't do that here.
What do you need? Some odds. It's a deal.
Thus far, we are 2 for 2 with the new supports being complete dog shit, useless sacks of shit. Yeah.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? See you?
Okay, so I'm kind of nearing the point where honestly... Oh no, because that thing's got a detonation time of 3 seconds. God, they're all so fucking bad. I could try explosive grenade, but from what I remember, it was really annoying. I could try that. That's new, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm swapping over to an explosive shot build. It's just I noticed...
Dark machine!
It's just I unfortunately noticed that that thing was kind of shit.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Verlai will know what this is about.
Miss Verlai? Is Miss Verlai here? I need Miss Verlai.
Here it comes! All in a day's work.
Well, that's also shit.
yet.
These would probably be more usable, like, if I didn't need to predict everything about them to get it to work. And this rune is utter dog shit. I just... Why am I losing 20% of my damage? I mean, I guess just so I can use them easier? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Makes them easier to use. I guess. I mean, I just have to... I'm amused. Hi, kitty.
Easy.
I'm not sure the last rate's actually doing anything. And by, I think, I mean, yeah, it's not really doing anything.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, they do good damage, granted that. But they kind of need to blow up before Monday, you know?
I'll break ya!
I think that you blacked out like 30 times because you're bad at games. I don't think about it like that. Just think that you needed a little bit more time than everyone else. In fact, don't even think of it like that. Just think, I beat Blackjaw after 30 times. Like, okay. Who cares? You beat him. Bro's literally a ghost, but he's rooted. So how does that work? Okay. Well, the idea I have for it isn't really to clear mobs with. The idea I have for it is so to just chuck it under rares and bosses so that they go kaboom. I mean, that's also funny though. You'll be like, we need to nerf the ghost, it's true OP.
Should have stayed dead.
I do like the crunch of the grenades, so I won't lie. They're very crunchy. Was that all I got? I got 2 rings? Huh. That really didn't do any damage.
Close and personal.
Yeah, basically like that. And then they're like, kabam, and they all die. I don't think there's any other bleed support in the game right now. At least not for this class. Seems spears were supposed to be the bleed. Kinda stole that.
Another notch on me helmet.
So, I think what we learned is... these grenades are, well, they're useful in one situation, I guess. Bosses. Ah, that's what I'm taking them for, so...
Well, this'll power something here, no doubt.
Today.
Although I'm gonna have to figure out something better eventually, because obviously that grenade's not gonna skill with me very well.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Yep. That's a medium soul core, so where does that go? Oh, wait. We go here, we teleport here. Then we go here.
Ah, we're getting somewhere now.
And we can't go back there. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't. It makes sense because it doesn't make sense. Is what I mean.
Machine.
Chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You're all gonna hate me, but I'm gonna say it. If my ludicrously stupid bleed, but it doesn't actually matter build is still clearing stuff, maybe damage is still too high. Okay. We're almost done with the first half of Act 3. Therefore, still making it the longest act in the game by double. Very odd, that.
Not yet.
Go, my war banner!
Called that one, didn't I?
What? Reddit being whiny little crybabies? No. Come on, the damage right now, like literally you tickle fight everything. Okay? So like, you know, nothing is tanky. Or sorry, everything is tanky. And nothing dies easily. So, have you thought about that, chat? Every big streamer is also mad. It's still the most streamed thing on Twitch. Is an interesting build. Is it? I'm just sort of like fucking around at this point, bro. Honest to God, okay. I think this build working at all is a lot of proof that your average player is a complete fucking moron who has no idea what he's doing anymore.
My tribe could use.
I can hear you, Kitty. I'm just ignoring you. Because you jumped out. Yes, you did. Yeah. You were on my lap, right? Remember when I put on the blanket? And then you jumped down, and now you want back up.
Not a good idea.
What's the verdict? I'm actually having fun. Might be funny, but no, I'm actually enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. I really didn't think I would. I'm gonna be completely honest. I went into this with the lowest of the low expectations, just assuming this was gonna be power creep shit. And no, I've actually been enjoying my time here. Ugh.
Still alive. It's a deal.
I think a lot of people just don't want to take the campaign seriously. Like, if you noticed, I'm actually buying items, keeping my shit up to date, salvaging everything, finding if I can get any gear upgrades. But, like, I see so many motherfuckers who just want to, like, rush through the campaign, reach late game, put absolutely no time into it.
There's a scuff on that one. No refunds.
This is good as well.
Watch your step.
Dude, remember on your first playthrough, what did you do? What did you do on your first playthrough? Everyone. You gambled, you bought items from the merchant, you upgraded things constantly, you scavenged, I'm gonna call it scavenged, you just absolutely tried your hardest. It's item level 44. I think that's worth regoing to, okay. God, I love losing more lightning resist for fire. Or whatever, we'll fix it eventually, Chad. Put this on my I'll get to it eventually pile. And then you look at, like, now, how do people play? I bought that just to salvage it. I looked at its item level and I'm like, yeah, let's just put that in the salvage bag.
It's a deal.
Exactly, Kuma. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people, like, your first playthrough, you tried so hard. So I went into this fully, like, I went into this committed to actually treat it, let's say, respectably, to respect the game and the design intention of the developers. Where, like, I'm gonna try my best to win. Sure, I wasn't expecting to have fun because I'm like, fuck it, right? And, like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, look at me. Look at my build. Dude, do you guys realize the Blood Herald is cosmetic? I've been keeping track of its damage. It is doing so little damage, it barely moves a pixel of the enemy's HP. I'm running lacerate and shit, bro. Like, I have no quality. Whereas this, if I actually was rolling quality, I could have 20% more damage, right? I have a third slot I'm not even using at this point. And, like, I'm still just trashing through the content. I'm promising you right now, every single boss I have fought on this run has been considerably, substantially easier than on my first run through this game.
We have a deal. Don't get eaten.
I would lose even more lightning resist, though. I'm not too happy with that. Fuck it, just don't get hit. We don't lose damage, and because we've got physical instead of cold on hit, we should get more bleed out of it now.
Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
I don't know, dude. I like managing my character. Because remember, this is the hardest and most difficult character you will have. Every character after this will go to the Act 1 boss, or sorry, go to the Act 1 town, open up the inventory, buy 2 iron rings, buy a weapon upgrade, run out into the first zone, one shot every enemy, stand in front of every boss and left click it until it's dead, and they'll do that until about Act 3. So Witch Hunter got buffed a lot, but the reason I didn't play Witch Hunter, I wanted to try the new class, but B, I was thinking about it, and the nerf to Wind Dancer probably counteracts the buff they did to his sorcery ward. So I was thinking about it, and I was like, unless the math on lowering the reduction is fucky, unless like they didn't think it through, and basically the sorcery ward gets 30% bigger because you took 15% less reduction. Unless that happens, that'd be funny as fuck if you just have like a 10,000 health elemental shield. But presuming that doesn't happen, I think basically Wind Dancer getting nerfed that hard will counteract the buff entirely. And then I looked at this class and I said to myself, okay, armor is stun threshold, evasion as ailment, and I looked at that and I was like, well, that's really, really, really good. This one, I'm a bit hesitant on, let's say. This one, I'm a bit, on. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you.
Quickly.
I got a different idea.
Supporting fire can suck my dick. What was the other one that was good? This one. 8% more spirit. Yeah, this one looks super good. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab this. That should be pretty good. I guess. I don't know. I mean, all the bosses are going to be blind automatically, so I guess we just do that, and it gets more crit and damage from crit. It's pretty shit. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you. This is pretty fucking bad. Oh my god, Katie. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta start a new stream VOD because YouTube only records up to 12 hours. And there are people out there who watch the entire ass VODs. So, yeah. Give me 1 second. And I will start a new stream. Give me 1 second. And then if you guys just sit here and don't move, or sometimes you do have to move, I don't know, I don't make the rules. You guys will be shooed off to the new stream.